go. Okay, sorry. Stream's good now. We're good. We're going. Dude, I have the craziest story. I don't even know if I can really talk about it. Like, I feel weird even talking about it. I'll mute stream for just a moment. Before I get started, guys, I've got to yo, what's up, Crawford? I've got to go grab something from the house. I actually left my drink at the house, and I'll put on a little Dio. I actually get a little, when I'm sitting here in this room, it's a little warm sometimes. I get a little sweaty, so I like to wear a little Dio for my BO. No, it's like regular crazy, but it's also like, I don't know how comfortable I feel like talking about it, because it's just such a weird subject. I'm gonna mute stream until Eric. Okay, I'm back, guys. I was just telling Ari, it's not even that crazy of a story. It's just weird. I don't even know. Like, it's just so weird that I feel the need to tell people, or sometimes because it's just kind of crazy that it happens or even exists. So, very strange. I'm here for weird, says Crawford. Crawford, unfortunately, it's kind of a really hard time for me to sing because one.
You're already drunk.
No. Because my, oh my god, my throat's been bothering me. I'll do a song. Let me choose the song though, and let me do it a little later. I'm gonna grab one thing from the house real quick.
You gotta do Auld Lang Syne at New Year's.
Hey, yes, actually, I'm gonna change my stream name to New Year's Eve Party. If I'm really feeling good, maybe I'll do, like Jackbox games or something like that. That'd be fun, right? Thank you, Crawford.
I told myself I wasn't going to start Stormblood till I was on stream tonight, and yet here I am, starting Stormblood.
Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna go grab this and we'll get started.
Did he leave me? Did he leave me with the stream up? Chat, let me get some ones in the chat if he left me in charge and didn't tell me. Hey, everybody put them ones up if you can hear me. Damn, does my mic sound that shitty for real? Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Johnny Reeks ASMR with your special guest, Ari228. Today we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV with the hopes of Ari hitting level 70 before midnight. Will it work? I don't know. But we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Also, let's take a minute and look at Johnny's background, okay? My man has the Inmate Assault Rifle from Halo on the bottom. there's a War Lancer in the center. Right above that is Yellowhorn from Destiny and Destiny 2. And up top, I don't know if that's a Nerf gun or a plasma sword. This man has more money on his back wall than I do in my entire stream setup. And he's got the Mario Party mushroom, the box fan for airflow, a question mark cube, and I don't know what's on that knick-knack table. Probably all the Final Fantasy 14 collector's editions because he's an obsessive like that. Yeah, what am I ordering on my pizza tonight? Can the YouTube chat hear me too? He's gonna fucking kill me, bro.
Okay.
Hello, Tish. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to ASMR Nerd Word. I'll be your entertainment while Johnny is AFK.
Okay, I'm back.
I wasn't just doing ASMR on your stream, talking about your stream setup.
You like my stream setup?
Okay.
I hope those are good things. Okay, I'll come
down.
down.
The comment that your entire back wall has more money than my entire stream. Jesus fucking, why is my mic peaking like that? Holy fuck.
Dude,
I
I've
hate
collected
that.
that stuff. I've collected that stuff literally over years. Years, man. I'll tell you. What's really funny? One of my favorite things in here, the Mario blocks are from a GameStop, and
I was just talking about the Mario blocks and the mushroom.
they're actually probably some of the rarest things in here because they're promotional items that aren't technically like given away, or they're not sold, so you can't buy them, right?
Right.
They're technically Nintendo property, meaning they're technically not supposed to give those away, meaning that it's really hard to get them. And I actually have the whole set. So I have Bowser, I have Peach, I have Mario, I have Luigi, I have the whole crew, dude. Ready to go, you know? Hunted those down, like my weird-ass self is. Whitey, what's good, man?
I was to say, I'll show you some blocks.
Hey, yo, what about them circles, bruh?
Nah, we straight
The
block
circle
out
goes
here.
in the square hole.
Jesus. What if I'm into Sonic rings? Oh, terrible joke.
Well, then I
Well,
have a
you-
jersey that you need to buy. His name's Jameer Gibbs. He plays for the Detroit Lions. We call him Sonic.
Incredible. Wow. Just
Jesus.
incredible.
So it's a 1-2 punch between the two running backs. We call him Sonic and Knuckles. It's fantastic, dude. I love it.
Were you able to get on Ether? I assume not.
I was not.
It's okay. I'm coming to Ultros now.
But as for me, I'm just popping by. I'm about to go do dumb things in a smart way because it's New Year's already.
Oh, are you going out tonight, Wadey?
Yes, I'm headed to the pub as we speak.
Heading to the pub, laddie. Gonna go get some drinks. Have a little Guinness or whatever.
Oh, I actually hate Guinness.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Plus, it's why would I get Guinness when there's German beer right here, dude?
When I can have some German beer. I can have some
I'm
of the
telling you
Udit
right now.
Stein.
I'm telling you right now, I don't. I can tolerate the beer that we have,
Yeah.
but it's German beer is a lot more tolerable, a lot more spirits.
Hmm. Yeah. I assume that all German beer just tastes uh, like what's it called? Kind of like high-end breweries here. You know what I mean? I just assumed that like
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
that.
I don't. I don't know if I can compare like that, but
I know.
it's not.
I'm being
It's not too
exaggerated.
far off, honestly.
I
It's not
really
too.
do love like craft breweries. Like I'm very into that. Like I don't go to a ton of them, but I have a
Okay.
few off the top of my head that are
Do
like
you?
some of my favorite.
All right,
Uh,
what's that?
Wait, you need to boot up and play freaking Final Fantasy 14 with us, bro. I'm telling you.
He's in the car.
And I just stepped out.
Wait, what's happening?
There is so much smoke out here. So many fireworks.
Oh my god, bro. That's crazy.
I just
dude.
watched the firework go up and then target the street. I love this.
That's insane, bro. I'm gonna say it right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
That is what we call insane in the membrane.
Oh, it's gonna be a good night. I can feel it.
Lady, if you ever need a friendly voice or person to hang out with, we will be here. I will be celebrating all night long here on stream, having a good old time. Maybe I'll even do some Jackbox games later. Who knows how I'm feeling? I'm feeling froggy.
That is if I'm still awake and sober.
Probably not, but that's okay.
But yeah, I just figured I'd stop by. So happy New Year's.
Wadey, we love you, brother. Happy New Year to you. Be safe out there,
Happy
okay?
New Year. Will do.
New Year.
Happy New Year! That person is
Alright.
not wearing clothes. Bye, Wadey.
Dude,
Goodbye.
literally, I was in queue for a game yesterday, and waiting on something, and some dude literally walked by in a cheetah print G-string and bunny ears.
That's how you do it, my guy. That's just how you do it. Dude, you're in one of my
What
favorite
in
zones in the game. I actually love that zone. I'm going there right now.
Yeah, I just got here. I'm like, ooh, it's pretty.
Dude, the music, okay. Pay very close attention. I'm not going to spoil things for you, but pay very close attention to the music in this expansion because, dude, there's such a good little twist with the music in this expansion. So, you've already experienced, you saw the cutscene with the Garlean National Anthem, right?
Maybe.
It's the part where, beyond majestic mountains. Have you experienced that yet? It's like a big cutscene with the Imperial Army.
Maybe.
I don't think so. If you're saying maybe, it hasn't happened yet. Okay. That's okay. I know it's called a leitmotif, Tish. Jesus. Tish is like, it's called a leitmotif. There, that's like, is it 6-7? Okay. 67? Oh, wow. No, dude, you get to
I'm
hear...
in the 6061 quest.
Yeah, no, you hear that theme way early on. Way early on. I swear. Hi, Mia. I'm not going to say anything more, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying pay
Chat,
special...
don't let him ruin my experience.
I'm just saying enjoy the music, and there's a fun little Easter egg in there I think you'll like. But I love Rogger's Reach. I love it so much. Here, I'm actually gonna turn this fan on. Stormblood, you guys? Well, you hear it. So I know for a fact. I'm gonna look it up when you hear that because I swear that happens early. I remember that. I remember that it happens early. I'm gonna find out when. Let's see.
Rather.
Big dummy. Yeah, you're a big old dummy.
I can't find. There's no easy way to find it, but I swear it's early on. I swear it's early on. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back.
Alright, so anyway, Aries back in charge. Let me get some ones in the chat if you want some more Aries 228 ASMR while Johnny is AFK. Come on, you know you guys want some more ASMR Final Fantasy content. Actually, while he's not here, I'm gonna use this time to fix my microphone. Testing.
Did I bring over that thing?
Test.
I didn't. Okay. Well, oh well.
Test.
I guess I'll just do without. It's fine. Not a big deal. I usually keep
What?
paper towels around here so that I can, like, I don't know, wipe my hands or stuff, whatever. I get a little OCD around my computer.
No, I'm the same way, trust me.
Not that it matters. Got fucking cobwebs around here.
As I have 2 empty candy bar wrappers sitting in front of me. Listen, I got hungry last night on stream
Yeah.
and had some snackies.
Some snackies. Let's do it, dude. Let's do some roulettes, huh?
Yeah.
Beautiful. High-level dungeons sound good? Dude, you've been enjoying 14 so far? You must be, if you're playing this much.
Yeah.
Dude, I told you. Dude, it gets really fucking good, bro. Like, incredibly good.
Yeah.
I love Stormblood. Stormblood is one of those expansions that people either like or dislike. Like, people feel kind of middling about it, I think. But, at times too, but the two things that I just said contradict each other. But I think what I'm trying to say is that Stormblood is one of those divisive expansions. You know, some people really like it, and some people are just like, blah, Stormblood. I personally really enjoy Stormblood. In fact, I think Stormblood is arguably some of the best content of the game, especially at certain portions. So, yeah, I think you're gonna have fun. Damn! I see you. I see you. Wow. When I'm a ninja, I can do all these flips and shit. Wow. So good, dude. This will take a minute for this to happen. Maybe we could do some fates.
No, I'm gonna go finish this quest off real quick.
Yeah,
and talk to
you go do
Kazar.
that. You go do that. I'm gonna go do some fates in the most depressing zone in the game.
You're gonna go to Western Thanalan?
You just wait.
Mia, where am I in Stormblood? I just got here.
Yeah, he literally watched the he literally just watched the main cutscene. Like the one with Omega versus the Primal.
Shinru?
Yeah. I didn't want to say the name in case you didn't know the name. I forget things and then people get angry at me. I don't angry's a strong word. Just like I get a little slap in the hand. You know what I mean? Adam, stop that. You can't say that here. That kind of thing. I wish my tooth wasn't bothering me.
Ooh, I just got done dealing with that.
Yeah, dude. It's the first time I've ever had a problem. But I think it might be a root canal kind of issue. I thought it might be a canker sore for a bit. The more time goes on, the more I just don't think that's it.
Where's the pain at?
It's in between two teeth. right, right at the edge of the top of my gum. If I put pressure on it, the pain extends to my jaw.
Yeah, definitely get that looked at before it gets infected. I've had to fight off infections in my mouth like 3 times in the last year. It's tragic.
Oh, that's terrible, dude. No, I'm going Thursday. So. Yeah. I really hope that that's not the case, Mia. I would like to be wrong. I would love for it to just be an infection or something that is not a root canal related issue.
No, the problem is if it's infected, you're probably going to need a root canal.
I know that's the problem. I know. I know. Let's just pray that it's a canker sore that just is doing an ungodly amount of, you know, irritation. I don't know, dude. It's just the way that the pain feels. Like, it feels very distinctly, you know, unique. It's just a unique sensation, you know. The weird thing is, if I put pressure on my tooth, there is no pain. It's not my tooth that's bothering me. Which makes me kind of wonder.
The nerve. It's the nerve. You're infected.
Yeah.
Sorry to tell you that, bud. You got an infection.
I know, man.
And I'm assuming, let me guess, if you take anything like naproxen or anything, it's not really helping. You know, the.
What do you mean?
Like if you take anything like Advil or Aleve or Tylenol.
Ibuprofen really does nothing. I can't tell a difference.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Have you tried?
It's not. Here's the thing. It's not painful unless I.
It didn't help either.
It's not painful unless I put lots of pressure on it. If I put a bunch of pressure on it, like, then the pain grows to like the side of my jaw, and it really bothers me, like a ton. But if I'm not putting pressure on it, it doesn't really bother me. It does irritate me while eating, definitely. Now, what was the last question you asked?
Like if you use like Orajel or something, does that not help either?
I didn't even know that exists. I haven't tried that.
Yeah, it's basically like a numbing. It's I forget what it's called, but it's a numbing agent.
Oh wow, I need to go get some of that. Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back while we're queuing. I'm gonna go see why.
Yeah, no worries.
See what the commotion is upstairs.
You're good.
Pretty sure Dumb and Dumber are fighting again.
All good. Yeah, let's keep fingers crossed that it's not, but I'm gonna assume it is. The upside is it's near a wisdom tooth, so my assumption is that it would just mean I would need my wisdom tooth removed. You know? In which case I would get all my wisdom teeth removed. You know, and then hopefully that would be it. You know, like, that seems like the easiest solution. Even though that doesn't sound fun, literally at all. It sounds fucking terrible. I don't know, dude. I guess I'll know something Thursday, but either way, I'm not looking forward to finding out. And I'm not looking... I definitely haven't been super happy with just... It's just irritating, you know? It's easy to forget that your teeth are living things. Mia, can I ask you a decorating question? Yay! Are there other ancients that I can get, like, portraits of? I'd kind of like the whole Elpis crew, honestly. Oh, yeah, I was about to say. That would have been awesome.
Did I miss the Q pop?
No, it hasn't happened yet. I got you, Jokester.
Hello, Johnny.
Hi, Sleepy. How are you? I did get your
I'm
message,
good.
by the way. I'm sorry, I was working.
Oh, you're
and,
fine. It's
Yeah.
okay. I just wanted to pop in and tell you Happy New Year's just in case I didn't have a chance to.
Happy New Year's to you. I said it first. Just kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding. How are ya?
I'm doing good. We need to sing together or play together soon.
We do need to. We do need to. What are you playing nowadays?
A little bit of everything. Anything, really.
Little bit of everything. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's like a key different song, I think.
Yeah. I may be getting back into Destiny.
Okay, nice. Good.
Right.
Destiny needs
Because
more people
I
because
have-
it's kind of at an all-time low of people.
Well, so I have a redemption for somebody to get an exotic, and it doesn't matter how many tries it takes for us to get that exotic.
Uh-huh.
So do whatever exotic mission it is that they want to do.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. So I might need help with raids in the near future.
Oh, I can definitely do that. You know me. Love my Destiny raids.
I know you can.
I love them. They're like,
Yeah.
they're my favorite. They're so fun.
Have you done the new raid?
Yes. Oh yeah. Love Salvation's Edge. Though it is infinitely, it's by far the hardest raid in the game to teach people.
So lovely.
Yeah. Yeah. Fourth Encounter
I
is
haven't
kind
even
of like
attempted, so
crazy to teach.
I like literally just finished the DLC like a couple weeks ago because I literally stopped playing
Uh-huh.
right before it was like the whatever the 12-man thing is.
Yeah.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I stopped right before that.
Yeah. Oh man. So man, that ending. No spoilers because I know people on stream who haven't beaten it, but man, that ending made me cry. It was beautiful.
I think I cried the entire DLC because
It's incredible. Like it is the best expansion in Destiny's history, in my opinion.
yes,
That's really
for
good.
sure. It's a great expansion, and it's kind of like a bittersweet, like this is it, this is the end kind of thing, is what I kept thinking.
Yeah, I know.
know?
Yeah, it feels that way, which is also kind of to the detriment of the game because the game's a live service. Because it's like,
Right.
you know, it's like how do we continue from here? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And then the whole Cade 6 thing, like that just ripped my heart into like 1,000 shreds, you know.
I know it. I know it. Yeah.
I already, so fun fact, I didn't play Destiny 1. I came into Destiny 2, but
Ah.
I came in the season that Cade died.
Oh yeah. That's right. Yeah, Forsaken.
So
Yeah,
that's like,
a lot of people came in for that Forsaken.
Yeah, I
Not
was really
straight
surprised.
on the heart
Forsaken's such a strange thing because, like, you knew from the get-go what was happening. You know, there was no secret
Right.
about it. It was very upfront about Cade dying in Forsaken.
Yeah.
You know
But
what
it was
I mean?
on the cover art.
I know, yep. So, yeah, man, so good. I recently replayed that mission, and,
It-
whew, sheesh, that kind of fucked me up, you know?
Sorry, I was gonna. I think I came in like a little bit right before that season started,
Yeah.
and I had fallen in love with Cade. And
Oh,
then he
yeah,
died the
he's-
next season, I was like, what the heck?
Cade was always the title character for Destiny to me. Like, I found like Zavala. Granted, Zavala grew on me. Ikora, I don't think I ever cared about Ikora.
Yeah.
But Zavala, I cared a lot
I
about.
feel that.
Yeah, I don't know. Ikora, I don't even know how to describe
I still don't
Ikora.
care about Icor, and I've been playing
Hey.
since the beta, bro. I feel you.
Here's the deal. The easiest way to know whether you care about a character or not, or if they're an interesting character, is to try to define them in a few words. I can't even find the words to really define Ikora. Like,
Right.
what is she? Like, at least with Zavala, he's stoic, old-fashioned, you know, by the book.
Right.
You know, careful, yet, you know, caring. But Ikora, I don't
Right.
even know how to describe her. Like, Cade
I have
is,
3 words to describe Ikora.
boring as fuck.
Jada Pinkett Smith.
Oh my god, that's funny. And fucked up. Will Smith's gonna smack you in the face, dude.
I wish he would. I spin him around like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, no, yeah, so I totally get that. I really liked Cade. And for a long time, I was adamant that, like, killing Cade was a mistake. But, like, honestly, in retrospect, you know, killing Cade was the catalyst for what made Destiny a better game. In
Right,
so
right.
many ways,
Yeah.
unfortunately. You know, it just sucks that
Yeah.
Cade had to be the reason that happened, in my opinion. But,
Right.
yeah.
No, I agree.
Yeah, so good. Well, awesome. What are you doing tonight on stream?
I'm playing Fortnite.
Nice. That's fun.
I'm gonna do some
Gonna
Zero
die.
Build Battle Royale until about, I think it was 8:30 or 9:30, and then I'm gonna do Crop Hunt. And then I found a map on Fortnite that's New Year's themed, so all my friends can join and we can like hang out and chat on Discord and like watch the ball drop together.
Oh, that's fun. That's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta figure out where the heck I'm gonna pull that up at. I don't know who's
Right.
doing it live.
Yeah, no, I totally get that. You guys don't want
Are
to
you
see what a
kidding?
ball drop on Johnny's stream looks like. It's a whole new level of fucked up. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Lord.
Oh dear.
I got all the things too. Like I got so I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure when I'm gonna do it yet, but I did get a confetti cannon.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
A whole ass canyon. I love it.
So today is my Twitch anniversary.
Oh, today's your
So,
Twitch
I'm also
anniversary
doing,
too?
like,
That's crazy.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So I'm doing a double whammy.
You're so old
Stream.
now. Just kidding.
I know. I'm 2 years old.
I'm 2 years old now. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, my
Yeah.
camera. I gotta adjust my camera a little
So
bit
I
now.
don't.
There we go. Cool.
I don't know if you saw my redeems, but for every 1,000.
No,
Is
no,
it,
I haven't. No.
um,
What's happening?
okay.
Every 1,000, what
So,
happens?
every 1,000 bits, a new stream gets to be added to my calendar for the year,
Oh, that's
and I
awesome.
have 12 different ones. Everything from like my daughter gets to do a makeup look on me, and she's 10.
Aw, that's super
to-
sweet.
Painting a picture with my mouth and then sending it to a viewer.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You gotta boot up and play some Final Fantasy 14 with me one day, too.
I need to get more space, but I will say that after May, I have a goal that I'm trying to hit by May.
Uh-huh.
I have a friend who's going to sell me his PlayStation, but I have to do something in order to get there.
Nice.
He set a goal for me that I have to try to reach.
I got you. Hey, that's cool,
So.
though.
Yeah. So once I get the PS5, then I'll have more space.
Oh, you're gonna have so much space. It's gonna be crazy, honestly.
Right?
It's gonna be
I'm
too good.
excited.
You won't even know what to do with all that space.
Like, I'm so excited. I'm so ready to get it already.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, because you still playing on PS4, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
PlayStation 4, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine.
Which, I mean, I feel like with having a PlayStation 4, I think I've done fairly well for
Yeah,
myself.
you've done amazing. Of course. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna hop off here because I gotta go get ready for
Yeah,
my,
you gotta get ready. You got a big night ahead.
my anniversary.
Yeah. Twitch anniversary.
But I had to come and say hello
Oh,
and Happy
I
New Year
know.
to you and all your lovely viewers.
Oh, thank you. Well, we love you,
I love your
Sleepy.
community. I'm sorry I haven't really been around a whole lot this year, but I've enjoyed
Apologize.
the time that I have gotten with you guys.
It's okay. It's okay. No, we're all busy. We're all just humans trying to make it through every day. That's
Right.
simple. You know, it's just that simple. So, all good. We will play more in the new year. 2025 New Year's resolution. Am I right?
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, cool. You
Yes,
have a
I
good
would
time.
love that.
I'll be there when you boot up. Okay.
Sweet.
Sounds good. You have a good time, Silver.
Hi, Daddy. You too.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Hey. Do do biddy do biddy do do diddy do. Oh, I fell. Oh, and laser shot. That's probably attuned to that. Can't believe my dumbass forgot to pull stuff out for dinner of all nights, dude.
That's crazy, dude.
I
Bro, you fucked up.
know, and even crazier, my cousin does not like Domino's. I'm like, you motherfucker.
That, bro, that's not okay, dude. That's just unacceptable. Just kidding. I think we're about to pop any moment.
I think I move faster with sprint than I do on my mount right now.
Stand
Let's
tall.
make it to 8th right before pop. Oh, this is what we get for queuing 2 DPS.
Yep. I don't think. I do not think that Riven Legit is harder than Salvation's Edge. Not even close, actually. Well, I think that Riven Legit is a hard encounter. Do I think that Riven Legit? Do I think that Last Wish in its entirety is harder than the entirety of Salvation's Edge? No. I definitely think Salvation's Edge is a harder raid. Not only that, like, Last Wish has been power crept to an insane degree. But even then, even back in the day, the damage checks in Last Wish weren't super crazy.
You'd be able to one phase Morgus for like 5 years now.
Yeah.
So what is Ninja? The level 30 version of a rogue?
Yeah, it's the upgraded version of a rogue.
I remember this is the one where you just gotta stay away from this front. Okay, that's easy enough. I bought myself a little New Year's present. I got a board game. Yeah, I got a board game I've been wanting for a long time. Is it the one that you had to buy twice?
No. That was my Christmas gift. I'm just kidding. It was really unfortunate that I had to do that now. I bought a game called Oathsworn. Very, very highly regarded campaign game.
Every time in this fight I die.
Damn, dude. Feels bad. No, I'm just kidding. The music for Sastasha is surprisingly heroic.
Yeah.
Dude, I was also able to get all the guns that I wanted from the Dawning.
I did not even participate.
Damn. I did not get like a roll of the, what's it called? The glaive, or the light machine gun, or the sword. The sword I didn't give two fucks about. I mean, who gives a fuck about those swords from the events? Like, nobody. Not a single person.
I didn't know there was,
Not even. No.
You ever had Cold Forged or whatever, and maybe.
Yeah, no. I did get god rolls of the linear, the fusion, and the linear. The linear fusion, the fusion, and then the pulse rifle. So.
What are the god rolls and the linear fusion?
What is it called? Shoot. It's a new roll. Envious Arsenal bait and switch. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's a good roll. I probably would have got on to try to get that one, at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the meta rotation roll. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Not that linears are even that insane right now, but I think
Bait and switch is
definitely
king right now.
getting that was worth it. I think the Pulse Rifle was the best thing from the whole event, though. Rhyme Stealer,
Oh, what is it?
Rhyme Stealer Headstone, that goes pretty hard, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a stasis roll.
Yeah, and it's also like a really good PvP weapon as well.
Yeah, I know, dude. I don't understand how the internet works because like I watched you all night just fine. You switch over to Destiny and you start it kept freezing. I'm like, what the hell?
That's weird, dude. Huh.
I have that same. My brother complains about the same thing. He's like, you play certain games and I can't watch you. You play other games and it's easy. I'm like, I don't understand it, dude.
Yeah. The what's it called? The glaive didn't have anything super crazy on it. I'm gonna pull my item manager and all that back up. Roll up razor. Balls.
Call me a horse son bitch. You're gonna die. So yeah, the best roll on the glaive was beacon rounds, volt shot. But I don't know. Volt shot on the That
glaive?
sounds kind of ass.
I don't know, man.
I mean, if Volt Shot will proc on a melee kill, then maybe. But I think it
Yeah.
only procs on a projectile
It'll
hit.
only proc on a projectile kill, of course.
So yeah, it's useless. I don't use my ammo with a glaive. I just hit everything with it.
Yeah. Rake
I use
angle's
my ammo for shielding.
Rake angle's a better glaive.
See, I'm in a very I'm part of an anti-glaive clan, and I agree with that sentiment.
I like glaives. Do I use them?
I don't think
Never.
glaives. Cool. No, I like the idea of a glaive in Destiny. I like the idea of a melee weapon like that, but like,
The problem is glaives need a rework with how they work with melee. That's the problem. Not enough
They need
melee-based
a
perks
speed
proc
buff.
off of their melee, you know? That's the problem. They would be
Yeah.
insane if like melee abilities procced off of them.
And I definitely, there definitely needs to be more glaive rolls that have melee parts. Or like if you want to do like a hybrid roll, you know, like make one roll, make one per slot of melee one per slot of a ranged one.
Right.
I think that would work.
The problem is rocket
am-
sidearms are so fucking goated. Like, dude, if I'm gonna use Volt Shot on a fucking weapon, it's gonna be like my fucking sidearm. My rocket sidearm, you know what I mean?
Why do I keep getting? Oh my god!
Are you murdered? Did you die?
No, I keep getting hit with this like full mag. I keep getting stunned.
What even rolled on the sword? Relentless Strikes, Cold Steel.
It's actually a really good roll.
Well, why wouldn't you just use the Slammer? Did the exactly same thing.
I mean, you know, a lot of people don't do Nightfalls.
Rhyme Steel or Cold Steel is not bad.
I'm hosed.
I would have used Rhyme Steel or Cold Steel. What's the frame? Ah, Karen the Kraken. Hey, I got a calm.
Yeah, I don't get very many. I think I only got 56 commendations.
Right. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at these weapons again. Yeah, Zephyr's fine. Rhyme Stealer Chill Clip is, or sorry, Rhyme Stealer, Cold Steel is not bad. Not amazing. I did not care for the LMG that much. Avalanche, like,
Never liked Avalanche. There's never been a good roll on it.
dude, the best roll on this thing is Subsistence and Incandescence. Like,
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on, cutscene.
Dragonfly, Incandescent, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pasta, just use fixed odds, exactly. Like, yeah. Yeah, I did get the 3 best weapons. I got the pulse rifle, a god roll, pulse rifle, a god roll, linear, and a god roll, glacial chasm. Zephyr's okay. I thought about Zephyr. Rhyme Stealer, Cold Steel would have been fun. I didn't get one, though. I didn't play enough Destiny. The Glaive. Man, Beacon Round's Volt Shot or Eddy Current Volt Shot. I don't know, man. On the Glaive, I just don't see it using it that much. Would it be nice to have? Sure, everything in Destiny's nice to have. I'm happy with the things I got. They really need to make a way to where, like, event weapons can come back at, like, Xur or some shit like that. That way, people aren't just locked out because they didn't go do the event, you know? I'm ready when you are, Eric. Can you hear me, buddy? Pasta, what did you get from what's it called? From the Dawning. Did you get everything you wanted? Yeah, you're totally right, Pasta. Fixed odds is probably just the thing to be using. If you're gonna use that at all. And I never use fixed odds. I always use other things. You okay, Harry?
Yeah, we're in the bathroom real quick.
Oh, you're good.
Talk about what I want to order for. I can do a fast web. I think, oh, it's already 7 o'clock. Crap, it's gonna be a hell of a long wait.
Yeah, I get it, dude.
9 minutes? That'd be fine. I got that.
Wow, that was faster than I thought.
Look at that, right on time.
Crazy, dude.
Look at that.
I remember eating food so I can level up faster.
Oh, dude, we got the worst.
What?
Armvale.
Level 49 deck? I don't think I've ever done this one.
You've never done Armvale? It's literally the worst.
Am I have? So, you ever been to any of these Eorzean nightclubs?
I went to a party one time. That's about it. Tish used to be a bouncer.
Oh, that's right. You're on the. So you're in the ERP server. So yeah, that makes sense.
No, I'm fucking not.
All right. They all call you Oliver Twist and Free Company for a reason. I heard them.
Wait, you're telling me you've never been to Final Fantasy Fanboy Hooters? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, bro.
Okay, really? I already hate this dungeon.
Why? These you're supposed to pull them here so that this doesn't happen.
You know, I'm just gonna sit here and spam my range attack. So the healer pulls him, and he comes right, and he walks right back out. Did I just do that correctly?
I don't think he pulled him. I think he came over on his own.
Now, what do you gotta do here?
So every once in a blue moon, you're gonna get stacks of like this poison. At 2 stacks, you need to go eat a marble fruit.
Okay.
You can do it at 3, 2. Just be careful doing it at 3. We just got a stack.
Okay, so on the gold lung cast.
What'd you say?
Got it. So when you cast gold lung, go eat a fruit. That's when it pops. Okay.
That's right. Oh, I'm gonna die because I forgot to get my fruit. Maybe I won't die. Yeah, I didn't die. I actually took 4 stacks and didn't die. Nice.
Look at this big motherfucker over here just looking at us like y'all motherfuckers. I should probably eat tomorrow with 2 stacks. Yeah, probably eat that.
I had Popeyes today, dude. It was both amazing and a mistake.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Popeyes?
Yeah, dude. It just made me very tired. Honestly, eating things like fried chicken nowadays just makes me tired. I'm just tired.
Yeah, eating anything makes me. That's why I'm like, you know what, man? Yeah. I love not having my third combo to do my ability. That's so nice. I love it. Is that a double jump or is that just your single jump as a ninja?
That's just a single jump. Oh, I'm dumb. No, I'm being stupid.
Why did I have aggro?
Oh, the tank died. Yeah, that's completely my fault, dude. I accidentally pulled too many enemies. You have to be really careful in this dungeon. This dungeon's super weird.
Did you release or are you still dead?
I'm dead.
I'm just gonna fucking release to help them.
I think they'll be able to kill it.
But also, like, what was the healer doing? I mean, like... Yeah, no, I'm needing the minion. Fuck all you. Anything special about the old Cyclops here?
Nah, just don't die.
I say she could have hit you with a heal real quick. Damn.
Oh, I forgot. That puts it right where I'm at. That's my bad. Not where I'm aimed at.
Seriously? That's twice I've pulled aggro.
It's okay. That's why Armvale is the worst dungeon in the game, because shit like this happens.
You get terrible tanks and half-ass healers.
Ha! It's just
Really,
really
it's
easy
like
to
shadow.
die.
What is it, like being shadow manned?
It's like really easy to die in some of these weird areas.
Like I had no doubt on me. Good job there, Speedy Gonzalez.
Reaper! Oh my gosh, what's good, dude? Happy New Year's
This is your
Eve!
first
How we
time
doing,
here.
folks?
I've got a special message from you from Jeff Steitzer. Take it away, Jeff.
Make sure to follow
Welcome
and
in, welcome in.
subscribe for more Shimity content. And don't forget to check out the socials.
Reaper, what's good? Welcome, Raiders. How we doing? Dude, SWTOR. I actually need to play SWTOR, dude.
Yes.
That's
Play
on-
SWTOR with me.
Dude, that's on my list of things to play, actually.
SWTOR with me.
Yep. Dude, I'm a Knights of the Republic fucking freak, dude. I really need to play that game. In fact, you just reminded me that I need to go buy the, like, fancy collector's edition of Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 that Limited Games made. I really have been wanting to get those. Dude, Ari, did you see the helmet I got signed?
You told me about it, but you didn't show me.
I didn't show it to
about-
you.
did
Okay.
not-
Yeah. I got
told me
Darth
you got
Revan.
the voice actor for Revan to sign the helmet, but you didn't
Yeah,
show me.
dude. That's right, baby.
Why am I not streaming right now?
What? You're not?
No.
What?
Oh, because I would have done that. I would have done that thing where we could stream together, and I could.
You were
link
streaming
up your
earlier,
viewers.
right?
I mean, we could hang out and co-stream.
Wasn't Mia just in your stream?
No, I was looking at your chat.
Oh, okay.
I was stealing interactions.
Oh, that's not stealing, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to get them to, be like, come on over to Area ASMR.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Tish. Dude, SWTOR's actually been on my list for a long time. Tell you guys what, I will download the game tonight. I will do it. Is it completely free?
Don't remember. I don't remember what all you can do is free to play. I know there are limitations.
No.
Like you're only limited to like I know like you're limited to like 1 million credits or something. But the good part is like if you subscribe for 30 days, you don't like it, and you unsubscribe, you're a preferred player now, and you still have access to the game,
I got you.
and you get slightly more perks.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, if someone wants to help me get it, that is definitely an incentive for me to go ahead and at least play it some. But if not, I'll definitely at least get the free trial.
Yeah, I'll look it up in a second. Alright, another mobile fruit boss. Got it.
Tish, of course I'll... Of course! Of course I'll hang out with you while I play it. Come on.
So
I'll
is
start
this the
playing
same as
D2
before?
when you start SWTOR. Ah, yeah, right. Mia can't stand me playing another game. She can't handle it. Adam's gonna play another
hey, listen,
game,
I've
not
been
Final
enjoying,
Fantasy 14?
I've been enjoying Final Fantasy so much. I've been
Dude, Final Fantasy 14 will become your life. Like, if you're not careful. It is that good of a
literally
game.
I was like thinking earlier, like, you know what if I got a V2 model made up? Because that seems to be what the popular.
Dude, you
that
could get a
seems to be
V2 model
traction
made
as well,
of your 14 character. That would be giga, dude.
I'd have to buy some Fantasia and go back to a male then, because that'd just be weird.
Dude, Kevin, went pretty good. We got to towers and then wiped to towers a bunch, and then people had to leave. I would have liked to have done more, and I do want to do
You talking
more.
about- You talking about chaotic?
Yeah, chaotic. Yeah. Tower Prog is real, dude. Seriously, man. I got you, Tish. I'll do it. Count me in. I'll literally start it downloading tonight. Farm parties are sometimes Tower Prog. That's literally hilarious. You know what?
Sure, why
There
not?
we go.
Dominate the healer. Don't even care about the coffer.
There's 8 origins in SWTOR. That's incredible, dude. Dude, have you played the original Knights of the Old Republic, Reaper? It's so good.
There's 8 what in Soltar?
Origin stories.
Yep. All of them have a 1 to 50 story, and the cool part is now, like if you want like, if you're like a Jedi Knight, but you like the dark side better, you can spec yourself into the dark side now, because you can have 2 class specs per character. You know, force sensitive can do force sensitive stuff. Non-force sensitive can only stick to the non-force sensitive stuff, but it's cool.
Dude, the original 2 KOTOR games are absolute goated masterpieces, in my opinion. Just genuinely incredible.
Do you want to know about one of the side missions in SWTOR?
What's that?
You find the ship. There's a side mission where you gotta go find the ship.
That's sick as fuck, dude.
You go on the Republic side.
Let me ask Jokester a question. Jokester, I can't remember. Did you play that game? Did you play Knights of the Old Republic? My favorite, dude. Like, KOTOR is just like. You played KOTOR, yeah. So then you know, dude. KOTOR is just kind of like everything that I like about Star Wars, but kind of like the same way that I like about Halo. Like, I really like the extended lore. I really love. So Star Wars has always been not really sci-fi. It's been like space opera, but like I really like the kind of like sci-fi-esque space opera stuff that with the Starforge. Dude, the Starforge is so fucking cool. It's like basically like how do I even put it? It's like
It's in SWTOR.
It's in SWTOR?
The Starforge is in SWTOR.
What the frick, dude? Dude, the Starforge is just like Forerunner technology to me. It's so cool. Love it so much.
Cool looking jacket.
Nice. Can we have a cinematic reaction? Yeah, that's fine. I got you. Tish. Let me go ahead and start it downloading. Can I download it through Steam?
You can do it through Steam. It's recommended to do it from SWTOR.com because it's a lot easier if you end up subscribing to subscribe and unsubscribe through the website. Because if you go through Steam for the subscription, you have to go through Steam every time after that. What if you
Tish
go
is
through
saying that
SWTOR.com
that's incorrect.
That's what I was told. I don't know.
Okay.
I just went to the website and I technically have both clients. Okay, I have both clients. I think I have both clients on my computer. Actually, I gotta go and look at that. I just thought about that. I think I have 2 clients on here, SWTOR on here. That's a lot of space being taken up. Pew 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 pew.
I'll put it on this hard drive.
But also, like, do you have the bandwidth allocation to download, stream, and run a live service game at the same time?
Yeah. Oh yeah. My game is downloading. How fast is it downloading? It's downloading at 20 megabytes per second, so it'll be done in like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes.
Yeah, and then you gotta take the update.
Oh, that's awesome, Tish. That is a cool humble brag, though, dude. Dude, I want to see what you guys did to the FC house. Hell yeah, let's go. Dude, you guys don't understand. Like, I love Star Wars a lot, and I like the original trilogy a lot, but I fucking adore the Old Republic era. Like, it is so cool, dude. I love it. It's kind of the only era of Star Wars that I buy all of the merchandise that I can from, because it's just so unique and fun. Like, also, not supporting racism, but Racist Robot is very, very funny. We like...
Oh, HK?
Dude, absolutely hilarious. Come on.
HK, there's an HK bot in the game.
Incredible. Man, that guy is brutally honest.
So here's my question. Have you read any of the Old Republic books?
No, I haven't.
You gotta read the Bane trilogy, bro. It's by the lead writer.
Oh,
that
I've
wrote
heard that it's really good. Yeah.
Wait, you mean to tell me that you're a KOTOR and KOTOR 2 fan and you haven't read any of the stuff that he wrote?
Nope.
You know the lead writer from KOTOR and KOTOR 2 and SWTOR has like 8 books he's written, right? One's about Revan. He has the Darth Bane trilogy, which is amazing.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, I hope you don't mind I snuck in here.
No, it's okay. Tish
Yeah,
wants to get in on the action.
I do. It's Star Wars. It's the Old Republic. I gotta get in on the action of this.
I don't think I knew that
and-
you were that big. I knew that you liked Star Wars: The Old Republic. I don't think I knew that you were a huge Star
Alright.
Wars fan, though, because
Okay,
I'm a.
I'll give you a little bit of thing, right? I think I've mentioned this publicly. I don't know, but I am autistic, and Star Wars is my autistic focus.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And you understand how crazy we can go with that kind of
So,
stuff.
do you like
I will-
Eckhart's Ladder? Do you like Star Wars YouTubers, things like that?
I actually haven't really consumed a lot of YouTube content because I already did. Like, a lot of the stuff that I know is just
Yeah.
stuff from years, from
Yeah.
having done my own research and whatnot, and half the time those videos are like stuff I already know.
Yeah.
But going back, Airy. Quick thing, I'll just kind of relay what I had put in chat.
I'm ready. Checking, by the way, Eric.
As a... Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, I am one of the Discord helpers for the actual Star Wars Old Republic Discord. So I'm constantly dealing with people like, hey, my game's not working. Hey, what's going on? So I encounter a lot of stuff. The most consistent thing that I have seen and done...
Wait, hold on. You're an admin for the SWTOR page?
No, I'm not an admin. I do not... I was offered a moderator position.
Well,
I
if you're an
absolutely do not
admin,
want
you
it.
need to hook me up
I
and put me in the
absolutely...
StreamCord bot.
Bro, that would be
I
so much work.
absolutely
Being a mod of a server
do
like
not.
that, do not.
I do not want the power nor the responsibilities that come with running a Discord of that size. I'm like,
Oh,
no.
dude, there's like 30,000 people.
I
in
am
that.
I
have
am
it
just
muted.
one of
I'm
the
so
helpers.
overwhelmed in there.
So my name is a bit higher on the list, and it's literally just DM me if you need help. Like, that's literally all I have.
Yeah.
Because and half the time I'll get people asking me, hey, how do you hey, somebody's being mean to me in the Discord. I'm like, nope, not me. Go over here.
Yeah.
I'm like, I help out with the game. But regardless, the most consistent things that I have seen to get the jank spaghetti code of this game to work is you play the game through Steam. If you are buying a subscription, because Steam is account linked with the Star Wars: The Old Republic website.
That's what it is. You
You
buy
buy
play the game through
things-
Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, you buy things on the website. You don't buy things through Steam because, like, I've seen people buy stuff and then they have to wait like 24 hours to actually get it. I've seen people have to send receipts to the EA forums in order to get credit for their stuff. It is a mess. Basically, you buy the things through the website, you play the game through Steam, and hope that the spaghetti code doesn't get you.
The spaghetti code. Dude, that game's been around for a long time.
It
Like,
came out the
I
year
remember-
before Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I remember as a kid when that game came out.
Oh yeah, I've been playing since 2011, 2012. Like I unfortunately missed the launch day. I started playing the game when it was about 2 or 3 months old, and they had just released some level 50 post patch content called Section X.
No, Section X. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Did I do Section X? No, I think I went straight to Rise of the Hut Cartel.
Well, okay, and there's an entire grid. Unfortunately, the game is really bad at this. There's an entire grid similar to Final Fantasy, but it's way more complicated. There is technically a right way to play things based on when they came out in order to get like a full story experience. However, the game does like to fast track you. It's kind of like Final Fantasy, where you do your main story, but then of course you have like the raids and the alliance raids and the trials that all just like enhance the world and the story building. It's got something similar, but it's way more of a mess and a spider web trying to decipher everything.
I mean, that's kind of like D1. Like, if you didn't play D1 as it came out, going back and trying to play Destiny 1 in the correct order is a fucking godforsaken nightmare.
I haven't touched the game in a while because that requires me to actually like bring my Xbox in here, plug it into the computer, and no.
Like, even, dude, here's the crazy thing. Even the quests. So the order in which you do the quest is not chronological. So if you want the true chronological way to play Destiny 1, like, you have to literally look up a list and activate every activity manually. Like, it's so weird.
Yeah, that's completely fair. The way that SWTOR handles their subscription is that unlike Final Fantasy, it is you go in, you have a free trial, you are locked to cap at level 60. Ari mentioned you have 1 million credits in your inventory. There is a way to bypass that, but I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah.
And a bunch of other things like restrictions on chatting, usually to try to get around bots and stuff. You have limits on a bunch of just random stuff. I think your XP gains are like turned down a bit, but between you and me, there's so much content in the game that the reduction to XP is like not that big a deal.
Yeah.
But regardless, but what's really nice about it is that let's say you play the game and you decide to subscribe, right? What the game will do is it will snapshot your basically place in time. Say, hey, I subscribed when the level cap was level 80. I have by subscribing, you have access to all these DLCs, all yada yada yada, right? You'd have access to like 3 DLCs, level 80, whatever. Then what ends up happening is you let your subscription run out. When it runs out, wherever the game noticed that you ended your subscription, it will freeze you in that point of time. So if, let's say, 2 more expansions come out and the max level is now 90, and you will have everything up to what you subscribed to. So those new expansions and that new level you won't have access to, but you'll still have access to everything you had when you had subscribed the first time. And you can still play the game without actually having an active subscription, unlike Final Fantasy.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's my big thing with 14 is like, if I let my subscription lapse, like, you can no longer play the game. Like, well, you're a dick.
Yep. Well, I mean, the counterpoint to that is they have an absolutely... Actually, that's not actually a good comparison, because I was actually about to say, well, if you're playing Origin stories, you can easily get more time out of Old Republic than you can in Final Fantasy's free trial, technically.
Dude, I think we should all boot up and play Neopets together sometime. Dude, did you guys ever play that growing up?
I did not.
Oh my god, I loved Neopets. Bunty! Oh my god! Hello!
Oh, so I do apologize for taking up so much of the airspace.
No, it's okay. That is kind of the hard thing about streaming, and being completely frank, like, you know, you mentioned autism. That is the kind of problem that I have sometimes with some people coming into VC, because it's I don't dislike them talking. It's just the way their brain works that they can't really stop themselves. Like, you know, and they kind of get to going, and then it's kind of not having that social awareness to say, hey, I should stop talking. You know what I mean? And I that's,
of course,
that's not necessarily just you, Tish. Like, I love my buddy.
Oh, I get it.
I love that buddy, my buddy Terminator as well. I invite Mia and Jokester into VC all the time, and they never come, and that's okay. But I'm just saying. But I love Terminator. I'm gonna use Terminator as an example. I cannot bring Terminator into a VC without him taking up probably 90% of the airspace, and it is so overwhelming. You know, that a lot of times
You should put him and I in the same voice call and see who gets more of the air.
Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare.
Now, to be fair, I like to think that I have at least
You've
a
gotten
little
better.
bit.
You've gotten a lot better, Tish.
Yes, yeah. Similarly, when I was talking about the whole, like, credits thing, I immediately said, like, no, we can talk about this later. I'm not going to go into the credit tangent and how to bypass.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, because that's probably just an easier, like, let you play the game, experience it, and then in a single sentence say, here's how to do it, rather
That's right.
than trying to give you all the context of what's needed.
For sure, and you're also you do a thing that my dad does. My dad does this too. It's called information dumping. It's like where all of a sudden you are triggered by a thing, and now it is your personal job to tell me everything about that thing, and you can't stop yourself from doing it because you love this thing, and it's all from a place of love and compassion. It's just your brain works different than other people's. Thus, when other people hear that, they're just like, I don't either know how to process all this, or like, you know, or it's just too much. Like, my dad does this really funny thing. Let me respond to this message. I'm trying to do two things at once.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry, I am also checking to see if I can figure out my old Yahoo email to log into my original Neopets account. I don't even know if that's possible. It's probably not even possible. We're talking about so long ago that AOL still existed.
Whoa, yeah. I think I think the only thing I really know of Neopets is there was I think it was some YouTuber had done, like, a video on Neopets or whatever. Somebody that I actively watch, and I'm like, huh, that's interesting. But it was never something I did. Growing up, it was always like, hey, here's it was like cereal brand or whatever, has like a website, and then it's like you go in and had like a bunch of like little games. So it was like there was that. But what else? It was just before I was really into PC, we had like an Xbox. So of course, some of my favorite games were the Xbox Obi-Wan game and Lego Star Wars.
Oh wow, this may actually work. What? I'm gonna get a code to this? This is crazy, dude. 7. Okay. This is crazy, dude. There's no way. A fresh mailbox is being created? No. This is not what I want. Dude, I made a mailbox a bajillion years ago. This is crazy. I would join if you could retcon my children. Oh my god. Yo, Asuna. That's so funny. That's crazy, yo. Okay. Dude, I used to love, let's see, I'm trying to think of all the old games that I used to love on PC. I'll tell you what, fun fact about me, I was absolutely balls to the walls, nuts to butts, obsessed with, that sounds crazy when I said that out loud, obsessed with Bionicle. Dude, I played, like, all of the Bionicle games growing up. I played the Game Boy Advance games, I played the Xbox game, there was, like an HTML5/Flash game that they had on the website that was so good that I used to really like. Dude, I was obsessed with Bionicles.
May I inquire about Bionicle for a quick moment?
Yeah.
I did not get into, like, Bionicle, but, like, as someone who I loved Legos growing up, and because Bionicle was like attached to Lego, I did own a couple Bionicles, so I do have a very brief history with it.
Yeah.
But I do remember there being a game, I think, on the Lego website that was like some sort of like battle arena or whatever that you would fight. I don't remember anything about the game, but I remember it existing.
That's right. Yeah. Dude, it was fun. I really liked Bionicle a lot. Neopets, I thought Neopets was pretty cool. There was this really weird game that wasn't really a game. It was more of like a social experience. It was called V-Side. It was basically made by AOL, and you could make... Here, I'll show it to you on stream. V-Side.
Oh, sure, let me tab over.
Yeah, you're fine. You could make a character and, like, go dancing. The honest truth is, it was my way of flirting on the internet at a young age.
I knew you were an IMVU player.
Oh, wait, you know, he knows about IMView, bro. Oh my god, he knows about IMView. Dude, oh my god. Okay, here we go. Here's some literal video. This is video footage of V-Side. Look at this. V-Side was cool, man.
Hey, everyone. Yeah,
Alright, Eli. We're going to
yeah.
start off with
Unfortunately, this is I'm not as familiar
What's
with
wrong
this.
with the tweaker on the dance floor right now?
Yeah, dude, so you would just create a bunch of... You would create a bunch of well, not a bunch of characters. You would create a character, and it had, like, copyrighted music and all stuff. It was like going and dancing at a club. You could also go to, like, a private apartment in this fucking game. Just imagine kids using that, okay? Yeah. Man. Crazy times. Yes, I did use IMView, Ari. Yes, I used IMView. Do you guys want me to tell you? I don't want to tell you. I have the funniest, most ridiculous story. I can't tell some of these stories. They're just too weird. They're not. It's not weird. It's just like they're cringe. Like I have cringe IMView stories.
Dude, I know. Trust me.
Dude, I have some funny. They're not.
I gave my computer a couple.
They're not weird, and it's none of it's like inappropriate. It's just more cringe. Like IMView.
Is that bro's beard or his balls?
Bro, that is his beard, bro. Let's see what else. I remember the Aladdin like side scroller game growing up. I remember that. We're going really deep. We're going all the way back to like very young Adam. Red Alert 2, probably one of my favorite games of all time. Actually, I fucking adored Red Alert 2. Man, that game meant a lot to me as a kid. Worms Armageddon, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. We're going way back here. What else? I also really liked Disney Toontown. Does Toontown even exist anymore?
I always wanted to play Toontown.
I think Toontown probably got shut down. I'm gonna assume the Toontown got shut down.
Rule School? Did you ever do uruleschool.com?
No, I didn't. There was a website that I used though called Three Hobbits. That was one of the only websites that you could use on the school internet. It like had flash games and stuff like that.
I remember there being like websites that were like, "Hey, this is a we have labeled our website as like education that way," and it just has a bunch of flash games, and they're literally like names like, "Hey, bypass school like games or whatever."
Isn't that crazy, dude?
Yeah.
Nah, IMView is funny, dude. Bro, oh my god. Dude, you know, there were people who would spend money on IMView for like some NSFW rooms and poses. Oh my god, bro. Dude, that's funny, man. I haven't thought about IMView in God knows how long. That's like 14-year-old Adam shit right there, dude.
Yeah, I was like, I think you're slightly older, or because like 14-year-old me was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic?
Yeah. I'll be 32 in January.
Oh, okay, yeah, you've got. Yeah, I'm 25. So.
Yeah. Halo CE changed my life when I was a kid, though. The game meant so much to me, dude.
Yeah, I didn't actually play it until I remember I was like homesick with like from school on a bug with
Yeah.
like some kind of like.
So, I actually haven't talked about this on stream, I don't think. But there was a giant... So, it's very complicated to explain all the ins and outs of this. Essentially, too long, don't read. People have been working with Microsoft, like old school Halo modders, to essentially dig up old betas of the game and restore playability to original Halo properties. So, the original Macworld demo, the version of Halo that was revealed at Macworld that Steve Jobs showed off, that was originally going to be a Mac exclusive, they worked on that. They worked on the Halo 2 E3 demo, of course, which completely got retconned because the Xbox couldn't run that. So they had to rework the game from scratch. And all of that work was wasted. There's the original 2000 Halo E3 trailer. There's Halo when it was a third-person shooter, RTS, before it was an FPS. All that stuff exists. And there's a team that have been dedicated to restoring all that stuff. Or making it into a capacity to which it could be, essentially, officially implemented through Microsoft into the game. There we go. That's what I could not remember how the orbs in this worked.
You were talking about orbs for a second. I got really confused because I was also in my trial roulette when you were doing stuff. My trial roulette gave me what's his name, Nabrielis.
Oh yeah. It's got all those orbs. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And I was like, wait a minute. I had to check over and be like, wait, what trial did you get again?
Anyways, essentially, that team got fed up of working with Microsoft because they weren't getting compensated at all. Dude, it took three years to get the Halo 2 E3 demo playable and in a state of like solid condition. All the people who worked on it for free. They even cited saying that they had to stop working at Dig Site partially because they just couldn't afford to eat and pay rent and also work on Dig Site stuff. So yeah, that's not great. Yeah, they basically announced that they were going to stop working on the Dig Site stuff. Well, shortly after that happened, someone from Dig Site, I guess, got upset at Microsoft and leaked 90 gigabytes of original Halo builds, like original Reach builds, Halo 2 Vista, all the stuff that I named before, the original version of the Halo Mac World demo, all of that stuff, they leaked 90 gigabytes of it.
And here I am like, man, I wish somebody LucasArts would do that for 1313.
So
that game was almost done.
Obviously, that's going to get them in a huge amount of trouble if they get caught because that's breaking NDA. And, I mean, that's literally giving away assets that could have been monetized later on by Microsoft, And, yeah, so, I mean, unfortunate. What's awesome is that a lot of dudes like me or other people in the world are going to would never have a chance to own these original builds because why would Microsoft ever give us that? You know what I mean? They wouldn't.
Yeah. They
never would. So it's really cool that, like, down-to-earth peeps who just love Halo can actually own a piece of history like that, The downside is that, I mean, it's kind of a nail in the coffin for Microsoft ever working in any official capacity with modders like this ever again, because it's such a stab in the back. So I don't know. It's like, it's a double-edged sword. Obviously, I want the people who are doing this stuff to get paid. Forgers who literally made 90% of the maps that went into matchmaking for Halo Infinite this year don't get paid anything. in addition to the slap in the face that Microsoft said, hey, if you make a map and it goes into matchmaking, you are essentially forfeiting all rights to that. We're allowed to do whatever we want to with it, and you aren't being compensated. That's just like all slaps in the face. You know, I don't know. It's kind of like I get why this person leaked that stuff, but also like, it's just all around kind of a shitty situation because I want to be happy and excited for the future of Halo. And I was when I was when the Unreal stuff released. And now I'm just upset again because it's like, you know, fucking corporate greed trumps everything. And it's just, I hate that, you know? I really do. It's a bummer. Okay, let's see. Trial. Main scenario? Let's do it, Eric.
Didn't you already do main scenario?
Not today.
Ooh.
Not today.
I don't think I have time to do main scenario. My food's about to be here. We can run it back in like a half hour. If you want.
Wait, do you need to leave, Eric?
I don't want to be in the middle of a dungeon. I don't really want to be in the middle of a dungeon when my food gets here.
I mean, I guess that's part of the benefit of main scenario is like the entire cutscene is a lunch break.
That is true.
Fair. Yeah, no, we can do man. Queue it up.
Yeah, and if it's
I
Castrum, we'll be done before your food gets here.
Yeah, thank God main scenario is only ARR stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, run it back. Oh, do you already run it up? Oh yeah, and Johnny, one more really good thing. Adam, one more really good thing that's cool about SWTOR.
Mm-hmm.
Up until you get to the third expansion, or halfway through the second expansion,
I got 15 minutes remaining on the download, by the way.
everything. It's for the client probably. Are you updating the patch 7.6 right now?
This is 53 gigabytes.
There's no extra patches. Like when you go through Steam, you just click Star Wars Old Republic and it'll download everything.
Jesus Christ, he's working on 7. God, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I mean, I don't think you can tell Steam. Yeah, I don't think you can tell Steam to whatever. But I mean, I like Steam because whenever I have heard people having issues with like launching the game, or whatever, it has almost always been a proprietary launcher, like the one from the website. I'm like, please just go use Steam. And then they're like, I heard Steam's bad. I'm like, no, buying things on Steam isn't bad. Just download the game through Steam. It's so much easier that way.
Right.
Okay, when I was saying, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Am I saying this wrong? And
Yeah, that's why I was had to step in and be like, no, I actively like in the community. I don't play the game much, but I'm actively in the community. I'm paying attention to this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say the worst thing about the community is there are no healers. You do a flashpoint and you might get in there with 4 DPS, and you're like, well, how am I supposed to do this?
Really? For me, whenever I'd play the game, I would always struggle with finding tanks. Like tanks were the ones that never wanted to do
Dude,
stuff.
Tanks and healers are so hard for me to find.
Well, I'd say, I mean, usually when I'm looking for stuff, it's like, hey, let's go run Duxon Timer, or let's go run DP, and like nobody wants to tank DP, and it's very sad.
Or I get the one flashpoint. I can't think of the name of it. It's one with the bridge. You gotta like time.
I'm trying to think. Oh, so many. Bridge with the top. No, I keep thinking of the S&V bridge, boss. No, bridge that you need to time. Do you know the level range? Do you know if it's a higher or mid level? Post level 50?
No, I think it's one of the I think it's one of the first ones you can unlock on the that you can unlock on the
Fleet.
words.
Yeah, probably if it's one of the. All right, let me go through the fleet ones real quick. Bridge that you need time. I mean, I know there's a lot of elevator shenanigans that require you to like jump at certain things. I'm trying to think of
Name of the damn flashpoint. Hammer
I mean,
Station.
Right, yeah. I how did I miss Hammer Station? Like I'll be honest, my brain immediately jumped to Aethys and went up from there. So I was like Aethys, Mando Raiders, Kadamimu, and I'm like listing off all these things. Like no bridge, no bridge, no bridge.
It's Hammer
Conveniently
Station,
skipping. Yeah. I completely skipped Hammer Station because it's the first one you do after the introductory flashpoint. It's literally the lowest level flashpoint minus the introductory one. And I skipped that one. I went to the second
And it
lowest. I went to
It
Aethys.
doesn't matter, dude. When I do the dailies,
Oh, we got Ultima. Hell yeah.
when I do the dailies, I always get Hammer Station. Man, why is it always Hammer Station, bro? Why is it always Hammer Station?
Because it's how people level. Like there's a reason why it's called Spammer Station. It's because spamming it is like the best way to do XP at high levels, minus one other flashpoint, which is high level. And the reason you farm it is you have to do like a weird boss thing where you basically like have the boss summon a bunch of ads, kill all the ads, wipe, boss reset. You get a bunch of XP through killing the ads. But unfortunately, that does require 4 people that actually understand how it works and with the intention of just getting XP rather than actually doing the flashpoint. So
Johnny,
that's why
I forgot to do ultimate weapon.
you dodge the AoEs.
He said the thing.
Like, dodge the AoEs. Sorry, I'm taking up airspace again. I apologize. Sorry about taking up airtime, Johnny. I did it again. I apologize.
Oh, dude, you're good.
If you don't mind me asking, how familiar are you with the types of, Oh, I will actually say first, the gameplay of, the Old Republic, exact same type of, game as Final Fantasy. So you should be able to fit right into the, combat system.
Oh, that's great. I'll just play a tank. Easy.
Uh,
I'll play them all, but I'll start with the tank probably.
So what
well-
you're saying is you're gonna be a Sith Marauder. I like it.
Shut up, it's not a tank.
Papaside is dead, bro.
Marauder isn't a tank. Marauder is DPS. If he wants a tank, he plays Juggernaut,
Yeah, it's gonna be Juggernaut, yeah.
he plays
I had
Juggernaut,
Juggernaut,
Assassin, or
yeah.
Power Tech. Like, I thought you were just trolling, because, yes, Marauder, I main a Marauder, like, Marauder is my main class there. While it does have one of the highest survivabilities of the DPS, I'm like, no, wants a tank. No, I was actually just going to ask, do you know what kind of vibes you're looking for? Are you wanting something like a bounty hunter, or a Jedi, or a whatever?
Oh, I actually don't even know what's optional, so it's a great question.
I mean, I could give a big rant on everything, but instead, I'd actually like to hear your thoughts. What kind of character in the Star Wars universe would you want to play as? And I'm curious to see if there's something that will fit for you.
Maybe like a rogue like Han Solo, or a bounty hunter, or a Jedi. I mean, any of those sound fine.
For you.
A Jedi or a rogue like Han Solo or a bounty hunter? Well, guess what? You can be any of those things.
There you go. Well, maybe I want to be them all.
You will have the opportunity to.
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, usually Star Wars is one of those, similar to Final Fantasy, is like one of those that I will give gameplay information if you ask for it. Otherwise, I want to just have people have the purest form of experience for the game that isn't like... But I will still give information enough to where... Like, because I've had people be like... Because I've actually had people say to my face, hey, I want to be a Jedi with a gun. And unfortunately, that is like one of the only things you can't do in that game.
A Jedi with a gun. Yeah.
You might do that if you go play Star Wars Galaxies.
But
Have you watched me play any Outlaws? You know I've been playing that on stream.
I honestly, the last few weeks, I did notice you were playing, but I was so busy at work this last week. Like,
Yeah.
I've, like, not been doing anything. Like, I'll, like, be watching, like, a 2-hour YouTube video that's just, like, super calm and whatever, while I'm, like, just relaxing in bed. Because,
Right.
like, to me, I'm not going to watch a Twitch stream that I would like to interact with if I'm laying in bed, right? I just want to have some just laying in bed just with some noise. Like,
what
I'll
you're saying is your favorite genre is girlfriend ASMR RP on YouTube.
shut up. No, it's not.
God. Aries is a troll. Listen.
Yeah.
You love me and you know it. Shut
Honestly,
up.
they're probably projecting. It's probably their favorite, and that's the first thing they came up with because that's what they watch.
Freudian slip, right?
Yeah.
No, but I am gonna start making ASMR YouTube content. You know, follow me. The ASMR gaming.
Dude,
Yeah.
I do not believe that. There's no way.
Just remember the S in ASM. Remember the S in ASMR. ASMR stands for screaming.
You don't think I'll make an ASMR? I will record one this week. You don't think I'll do it?
I believe you. I think you would do it. However, if you send it to me, I'm immediately not like I'm just not going to.
Oh my God.
Hey, you know you're not allowed in there. You know you're not allowed in there, because I'm not allowed to do your baby Yoda for it, because it's a squeaky toy. Just one quick note here. I hate the fact that Smuggler is the weakest class in SWTOR, and I will not be taking questions on why Smuggler is the weakest class in SWTOR.
What are you talking? Okay, second. Okay, I have a counterpoint. Smuggler isn't a class.
You know what? It's a class, and then you have subclasses. That's how
No. Well, okay, to be
It's a
fair,
class and
that
you
is
have
the
jobs.
that is the old term. Unfortunately, because and I hate it. I hate the terms because I know technically they're called origins. Smuggler is technically an origin. I've almost always just exclusively went to calling them backgrounds because I'm like, all right, listen, you can have a like I'll be like, oh, you want a smuggler background? Well, then play a smuggler origin story where you're gonna be doing smuggler type things.
Oh, question.
But then
Tish.
you actually have your yes, what's up?
How much better are the graphics now?
In what Star Wars?
Yeah.
They haven't changed.
Okay.
So it depends on where you go.
Well,
But they are
okay.
doing. They're also working on graphical updates. Like they've done Korriban. They updated the character models. The age them up 20 years.
Oh,
That's how
you're
long
right.
the
They
story
did.
is.
I haven't really played it since that
So
update.
yeah, 7.6 did Korriban, and they aged up your character 20 years or 15 years, something like that.
Interesting.
So some like Coruscant still looks like shit.
The only I was gonna say I was there when they updated what was it, Hutta, and I didn't like the update. Like they just made the skybox look super blank, and I'm like I don't like the new Hutta. The new Hutta
Yeah,
just looks terrible.
Yeah, the Hutta skybox is just green, and I'm like, really?
I was like, cause you could like go to like a hill or whatever, and you like look at the skybox, and there's like actively like mountains and stuff you could see out in the distance, and now it's just green fog. I'm like, it's so bad. I mean, to be fair, it's probably more accurate for what they want to portray Hutta being. Like when you look at the actual lore of the planet, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. But also, it just doesn't look good.
No more than was necessary.
But in terms of kind of briefly what I was mentioning, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think. What's actually super interesting is in the current state of the game, obviously there are certain classes at a high-end level that are better than others, but I don't actively see anybody not taking a certain class. Like, I know that earlier, like a couple years ago, back during, was it 6.0 days, people would be like, absolutely not. If you want to play like Arsenal, or if you want to play, there were a couple different specs that you just couldn't get in on it because they were just so unbelievably underpowered. But everything's within like 3 or 4% now. Everything is actually pretty close together now. So when you were talking about like Smuggler being bad, well, specifically the Smuggler subclasses, neither of them are actively bad at the current moment. They're actually pretty strong. if with the assumption that you know how to play the game.
Fair. Oh, and one more thing I will add on this, and I'm done with this multiple conversation. Johnny, if you want to play the canon sequel, with KOTOR and KOTOR 2, start with the Jedi Knight.
Gotcha.
Jedi Knight is the only canon story in SWTOR.
Interesting.
The task of keeping your champion alive has
For me
exhausted
personally,
what
my
strength
my
you had left.
my canon, like basically because it's like the game devs unfortunately like developed the story kind of around the Jedi Knight as he mentioned. But like I didn't play Jedi Knight right away. Like I think my first one was one of the Sith backgrounds, and honestly, like the game still feels fine as a Sith. Like I'm like, oh yeah, it feels fine. There are certain moments that I feel like going back through as like a bounty hunter or a trooper or like a bunch of these other classes don't feel right. But I honestly, if you're and there are only a couple of moments like that where
Is that
you
warrior a frog?
Yeah, dude. He's cosplaying Chrono Trigger.
Gotcha.
I don't know if he
yeah.
actually is.
I'm trying not to say much because I want you to have an untainted experience. So I will
Right.
stop this
No, I
line
get
of
it.
whatever. But yeah, I don't necessarily want you to be focused on good or bad. Ari, I think I know one of the reasons why you say you never get healers when you're doing your like, when you're doing your flashlights and stuff. It's because until you get close to max level, healers and tanks just are kind of bad. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like I don't even touch certain disciplines and stuff until I'm near max level because they are just so bad. Like the game is not balanced at the lower levels. Like, I'll use Marauder for example because that's the main thing I play. I will never play Annihilation below level 75.
Yeah.
Download complete.
Nice.
What's wrong, Jokester? What's that Shrek face? Jokester's giving me a Shrek face.
Because we just spent the last half hour lord jumping about another game while we're playing this game. Bro, where am I cooking pizza? What am I cooking pizza, eh?
You didn't tip the delivery driver, so they're taking it extra
I
slow.
left that motherfucker 25% tip for this, or 15% tip for this New Year's, alright? And it's 2 blocks away. It's just raining and I didn't want to go out.
That's completely understandable.
I'm trying to listen to Big Fat Tacos, guys.
Unfortunately, Big Fat Tacos is not in the in that rendition,
I
which
know.
is like
I know.
which is the dumbest thing. I'm like, why would you not give us the best line when you remade this? It's like, I remember when I was were you playing when before Porta Decumana existed?
Before they split them up?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So
what it
I
was,
did play the game, but I wasn't that far, so I would have never experienced that. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
gotcha. Yeah, no, I get you. What was it? Oh, what was it? It was what was it? It was 6.1. So a few months after I had started playing the game. It was like before the year mark. It was like 8 months, 9 months since I started playing. What it was is that what you had was that there is a solo duty called Cape Western. That one was your first 8-player activity. It was basically like a 20-minute intro cutscene, or not 20 minutes. It was like a 6 or 7 minute intro cutscene. So people are just sitting there in the loading bubble waiting to cast Cape Western. And during the cutscene, everyone's talking about how difficult it is.
Thanks, someone's at my door, I'll be right back.
Yeah. So then you go in. You go into Cape Western, this trial that if you're paying attention to chat while watching the cutscene, you're told how difficult it is that nobody wants to be there, and then you go in and kill the boss in 5 seconds. It had no health.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, so we would, so the entire meme was that Cape Western was the hardest trial ever, and we would like troll people with that while just waiting for 7 minutes, waiting for this trial. It was like, because like, oh, you go to trial roulette, you're expecting like a 10-minute fight, and you go in and it's sometimes shorter because it was, they got a new player, because it was like, all right, 7 minutes of cutscene, and then you go in and kill it in under 20 seconds.
It's actually so funny, dude.
Yeah, and then, so that was your first 8-player activity. Then you had Castrum.
What was the name of
which
that thing?
was, it was called Cape Westwind.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a solo duty now. It's so when they redid Porta Decumana, or when they redid the other stuff, they also got rid of Cape Westwind and made it a solo duty. And I remember you struggled so hard on that solo duty. It took you like an hour and a half. Like it was when you kept dying to as a tank.
Is it? It's gotta be the one where you fight that one guy and he gets back up like 4 times.
Yes, that's the one.
Oh
that's
my
the
god,
guy.
dude, that thing was abysmal the first time I did it.
Oh, absolutely. Like I bet though, if you went back and you did that, you'd probably have no issues because you now know how to read the game.
That's right.
Like you understand how to do like reads and stuff.
Yes.
But at the same time, I will commend you. I don't think you turned the difficulty down. I think you did it on normal. I don't think you ever went to the easier.
No, I did it. But when I advised my sister on playing the game, I told her, literally every solo duty, if you fail it, turn the difficulty down. It's not worth doing the regular difficulty on the solo duties. They're not good enough, in my opinion.
That's fair. And then what was it? So, anyway, so your first 8-player activity is Cape Westwind, where you basically did nothing. Then your second one was Castrum, which was an 8-player activity. It had about 5 cutscenes total. It had like 5 cutscenes total, and each cutscene was easily like multiple minutes long. Now you've seen Castrum. There's like what, 2 cutscenes, and one of them is like an okay length.
Yeah.
But what it was is that instead of Castrum now being like a 20-minute activity, it was like a 40-minute activity with the cutscenes, and they cut out a lot of stuff in Castrum. Like you had an entire escort section where you had to escort Grandpa Sid in his walker. Like it's still kind of there, but the entire section took up like 10 or 15 minutes. And then you had and then immediately after you had the Praetorium, another 8-player activity. That one, so the Praetorium had, I think, about 2 extra cutscenes than there was now. You also had the cutscene between, so you only ever see this cutscene once, which is when you leave the Praetorium, the current Praetorium, you go out and you have that cutscene that then leads into the Porta Decumana trial, right? That entire cutscene was in the Praetorium, unskippable, so everyone would see it. Then you would have the first phase of
Alliance,
then you would have the first. Yep. So then you would have the first phase of Ultima Weapon. Then you'd have the entire Ultima cutscene, which is in Porta Decumana. Then you'd have the second phase of Ultima Weapon. Then you would have another cutscene that you saw once, which is the transition between Ultima Weapon and La Habrea. Then you go into the La Habrea fight, which is now a solo duty. And then you kill La Habrea, and that would be the Praetorium instance. It ended up being like 55 minutes total.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard horror stories about how long it was.
To be fair, it did give about like 75% more XP than it does now.
75% more XP is not enough.
Well, okay, so to give you an idea, I landed Praetorium in main scenario roulette, and someone was at level 71. When we finished it, they leveled up to level 73. They got 2 entire levels from Praetorium. Like, I was seeing people get like 3 or 4 levels in the mid-ranges doing Praetorium in main scenario roulette.
I gotcha.
Yeah, like main scenario is really good for roulettes if you actively look at how much XP each roulette gives. Oh, I'm taking up airtime again. I apologize.
No, that's yeah, it's all good. Oh man.
What's up?
Oh nothing. I'm just laughing at something. Oh man, that's pretty funny. Nah, a friend texted me.
Just want to make it. Do 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 do. Fuck you and Leon. What you doing over there in Gardania, Johnny?
Give me 1 second. What was I doing? I was selling some stuff earlier. I'm just chillin'. Man, I really hate
want to
that.
hit level 70 so I can go get my Reaper class and start my Ruby Rose cosplay.
He wants to play Reaper.
I do. I play Reaper so bad.
He wants to play the Reaper.
At this point, I'm just like, I want to unlock, I want to collect and unlock all of the jobs that I want. I got Gunbreaker the other night because I upgraded the Dawn Trail, and now I want the Reaper.
Dude, Reaper's cool, man. I don't really play it that much, TBH.
Oh, this is a solo duty.
Oh, you got a solo duty?
We'll hang out on that one because we're number 5 on the list for the raid. So
look at this Thancred look-alike. This dude is literally just dressed up identical to Thancred. ARR Thancred. That is so funny.
Hey, you look like the Warrior of Darkness.
This dude
with blonde
literally
hair.
just his face even. What? His name is
he's
Thancred
missing.
Waters. He literally just
my
looks
God.
just like
Oh
Thancred.
my god. Thancred's Stan account?
Oh my god, bro.
That's hilarious.
That is,
bro.
that's a little sus, my god. Dude, this guy is roleplay walking back and forth. Even the Scions need their time off.
NPC energy right here. Even the Scions need their time off. What the hell, jokester?
Dude, what is, dude, this guy literally, okay, we gotta look at this guy's adventure plane. He's a gunbreaker.
Oh, he's already got it wrong. He needs to be a ninja.
Well, I don't want to say anything.
Okay, right now, Thancred's a ninja. Or a rogue.
Should be a
See,
rogue.
even
Inaccurate
Jokester agrees.
cosplay, 0
0
out of 10. Here, I want to look at this guy. I want to... Look, this guy's going to send me a kiss. This guy literally looks like identical to Thancred. This is fucking hilarious. What is going on? I can't.
He selected on you because his head keeps following you.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't have his Archon tattoo, though. That's true. He just blew me a kiss. It's kind of concerning.
Hey, you know, with Minfilia being gone, Thancred needs someone new to watch over.
Her name? I ran the Monster Hunter farm with that guy? Did you really? No way. That's freaking hilarious. I should go up to them and say, I know who you are. That would be funny. That's actually hilarious.
I kind of hope I get the Baphomet right. I haven't done Coil with Baphomet ever.
Oh yeah, we could carry you through Coil.
Well, I kind of hope if one of the turns pop out on the Alliance right.
Yeah, Coils.
We're in the same time zone,
Tish
right?
is right. Coils won't pop up in a roulette. The only
We're
time
in the
you'll
same
do.
time zone, right?
I'm in Central.
Oh, you're an hour behind me.
I got you.
That means I get to be in the future.
God dang it, you futurist.
Future.
Future. I like this girl. I like this character. It's very cute.
I want to get to the end of Dawntrail so I can get your weapons. I like how they look. Let me see the level 100 samurai sword. Never mind, we're second in the queue.
Yeah, we're one in the queue now. We might do. I mean, coils just take a while. We at least get you started in coil tonight. You can pick up the
No, we
quest,
don't have to.
get to the first fight, and then we could just blast you through the first fight.
No, we ain't gotta do it now. I didn't know that wasn't an alliance pop because all the other ones that I popped at the alliance raid.
Yeah, no, it won't pop.
Are there any Heavensward raids? Did I forget? Did I skip? Did I not pick any of those up on accident? I don't know.
Why does coils not pop in normal raids? I got you. That makes sense. It's just too difficult for regular people. Yeah, that'd be cool, Tish. Tish has offered to carry you through coil sometime.
So here's the problem with that. I can't get on Aether without transferring my character over.
No, they'll come to Ultras. Yeah, Tish isn't. I don't think Tish is even on 8 either. Yeah, Tish is on Primal, so you're good.
Oh. What if I got the lovely fish's water right here in front of me?
Dude, you know what I've never done? I've never synced min eye level coils. We should do that sometime. I would love to do that. Tish, I'm gonna do all my roulettes and then I'll do Pandemonium.
What's Pandemonium?
I'll tell raid series later on. Oh, we're on Alliance now, so normal and frontline. World of Darkness.
Oh, do we have to do PvP?
Yeah, we gotta do PvP, dude. What do you think I am, some chump?
Oh, hey. Product of Darkness.
Yeah, PvP is really good XP, dude. I hate this. This is actually my least favorite fight in the whole game.
Is there anything special we gotta do? I forget.
Yeah. It's weird. If you get Doom, you have to walk through one of those circles. So watch out for Doom.
God damn it.
Good save.
Anything special about this fight, Adam?
Not really.
Alright. Oh, this isn't is it? It's the FGD. Oh, please don't puke on my chair, Phoenix. Please don't puke on my chair. was exciting.
Was it?
Literally, I missed that entire fight.
Oh dear.
There was 5 stars. Also, I hear my dog start choking. I'm like, oh boy, here we go.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I'm trying to go.
I asked if you guys wanted to do them. Jokester said that you guys were in full swing decorating.
It's because I'm his favorite.
Oh my god, that's not true. We still have normal raid, and frontline. Come over and do those with us.
I don't have a normal raid, I don't think.
Yeah, you probably don't.
Well, that's fine. I'll go see what my dog got into of this, and you can.
Did you
enjoy
do
your
Alexander?
frontlining. Huh?
Did you do Alexander?
I've only done alliance raids.
Okay, so then no. Oh, okay, I got you, man. Sorry, it's sometimes hard for me to tell through text when people are joking. I didn't want you to feel upset because I definitely wanted to play with you. Man, these guys... Dude, this guy's so rude. It's crazy, man. Bro literally can't wait 5 seconds before starting the freaking encounter. Oh, I believed it. I'm really sorry that work just took over, guys. It's just one of those days. I got pulled into... Yeah, honestly, I'll be completely honest. Next week probably is going to be the busiest week of the entire year for me. I am personally running a training event at our new campus for work. In addition to the fact I have to have all my DJ equipment packed in the car because I'm going to go from that work event to a wedding in Houston for a family member of mine. And I have to complete mileage, like, basically mileage spreadsheets for anyone who drove a company truck this year by Friday, and we're off tomorrow, and like half of the people haven't even gotten their stuff back to me. Yeah, it's just one of those, man. In addition to the fact that before the end of the month, I have to have inventory all lined up. It's just, the end of the year is always kind of nuts. I thought that I'd have more time, but Dad ended up roping me into doing some stuff for him, and I got a bunch of regular work calls too, so it just ended up taking all my time. I can't. I spelled it with a G. Oh my god. The irony, the person corrected the way that I spelled etiquette. I just spelled it that way because I couldn't remember the proper spelling. And then they didn't even spell it right. And then I used a G. No, absolutely the worst. Like,
That was a shitty. That healer was
no, dude, dude. Raid etiquette absolutely fucking matters. And if you don't think raid etiquette matters, you should probably get penalized. Honestly, like people like that, just I'm literally not afraid to just like report those people. I'll do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat. All it takes is irritating me. You don't even have to do anything horrible. You just irritate me, and I'll report you. I do it all the time, dude. Honest to God. Okay, maybe not all the time. Maybe not all the time. But
all right, I'm gonna take a break.
No worries, Ari. No worries. I'm gonna go back to Fairy.
Yep, I'll be back on later.
Mia, you want to do those last 2 roulettes with me? Pretty please.
I'll talk to you later, Johnny.
Peace, buddy.
Yeah.
Yes. It shouldn't let you over the fair. What are you talking about, my guy? That's my home world, bro. Josh, you joining? Oh, I can come back and look at the house now. Oh, I just noticed the chain. Oh, that's great. That needs to be edited. Where am I going, Mia? In here? I think I need to go this way. Yes. Oh, look at all the portraits. Oh, I like it. Hey, none of this was here earlier. This is crazy. Aww, I love this. Our boy Emmett. Nope, I'm not touching that. We remember. We'll never forget. So good. I love it. I love it. Oh, this is so good. This is my favorite, though. I love that we have Emmett behind the water. That's incredible. Literally amazing. I read a really good comment on Reddit about Emmett earlier, actually. Dude, you were literally just best genius, bro. Number four hero. Actually, though, dude. Actually, though. I love an Elvis and Emerald room. I love it. Yo, okay. That one area, so literally incredible. I love it so much, Mia. My favorite is, where is it? Yes, the Amarant portrait. There was an area I was in where there was oh, it's so Amarocian. I love it. Oh, I love this too. Oh, this is so pretty, guys. Y'all did such a good job. This is amazing. Oh, I love it. There was an image of Amarant somewhere, not that, but like behind a wall somewhere. It was so beautiful. I can't remember where it is. Or it may have gotten changed. I don't know. Look at us, guys. Oh my god, Jokester. Jokester, your buddy's too good looking, bro. They're too good looking. Hey, you've got Zabrut Pabil? I recognize that. So good. Awesome. Normal rate's good? I gotcha. I gotcha. Either way, it looks great. I love it. I love it how it is. Yo, Neath Dark Waters is so incredible. I love that song. And we got the Shinru wing. I love it. I love it. Living here. Living for it. It looks so good, guys. Thank you for doing all this. It's awesome. It feels really special. You guys make me feel at home. You make me feel at home. Oh my god, yes. That would literally be incredible. I would love that so much. Had to run Hades a few times for the aura site. That's incredible. Oh my god. Love Hades Extreme. We were farming Hades during Swotor Talk. I love it. I love it. Yo, dude, I'll do Hades Extreme synced if you guys want. You guys don't want to do that tonight. Nah, would you guys like to help with Pandemonium though? I'm ready to love my boy La Habrea. I'm ready to love him. I'm ready to be a Laha bread stand. Hey, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's the wrong way. Ow. Dude, that's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I've never seen that many people get grabbed. That was weird. All game champion, yo. Front line. Ba, 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 ba. Do you guys see the really cute picture I took of Ethan and I on the roof? I love that photo. Why is it not letting me sit in the chair like normal? What is going on? What? That is so weird. It is not letting me sit in this chair. That's weird. It literally worked normal the other day. What? That's crazy, dude. Ohio, son! Oh yeah, I got that attend emote. Oh my god. The attend emote's funny. Hi, Mia. If it will let us sit down correctly. Ohio-san. Omigashimasu! If it let us sit down, I would take a cute picture of us. By the time I figured out G-pose and everything I wanted, we would already be queued. Jokester, what is happening right now? Look, Mia can sit just fine. Weird. Here, you guys can sit. Sit there, Jokester. I've got an idea. I think your Mikote is your best work, Mia. I really like your Mikote. I think it's my favorite. I think the only thing I like better is if you were an Ellison. But I don't feel Ellison energy from you. Tish does love the buns. Yeah, I didn't think so. You're not Ellison energy. That's just not you. Oh, I like the colors, Mia. You painted it so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Are you trying to paint my outfit? Mia doesn't want me to be white anymore. She's like, I've over all the white outfits. Whoa! Ninja Mia! Holy shnikes. Let's see how many white outfits I have. Oh, it's not white. This one is, though. This says I only have one white outfit. We're on ferry. I don't think you can swing by. Yeah, your train really does have a mind of its own. You've been on ferry all day? Oh, okay. It's just always on ferry. That's funny. I didn't even know. Ninja pose? Or about to break dance? Oh my god, Tish is here. That is funny. Hey, I like your white outfit, Tish. Looks good. Looks good. All my outfits are white. The white and the purple is just my aesthetic. The thing is, I can't think of any other colors that would regularly go with this kind of bright shade of purple. And I kind of want it to all work. That's funny, Tish. Exactly, Tish. I mean, that's a big reason as to why I thought now was a good time to transfer too. In addition to the fact, I just wanted to hang out with Mia and Jokester. That is crazy, dude. Great, dude, that housing luck. One of what, 75 or 79? I've officially decided I think I'm gonna order a Domino's pizza tonight. You guys have McDonald's? Nice. 75 in your first bid cycle? That's wild. Oh, my, how am I dying? My, Shadowbringer attack. Was there? What is happening? Is my game lagging? What is occurring right now? That's hilarious. What is this lag that is occurring right now? No, there is so much lag right now. That is crazy, though. Damn. Gaming Spino, what's good? Get that lame ass attitude out of here. Crazy, man. I cannot with people in PvP sometimes. It's over. Yellow won. Oh my god. Yellow's the best. Oh my god. Crazy, bruh. Okay, guys, I think it's time for Pandemonium. Let's see, how far am I on my PvP profile? I need to do this. Beautiful. And what else do I want to do? I need to find where I need to go continue. Pandemonium. Let me light Tish. Before cycle. Oh, you know what, Tish? I'm not caught up on Ninja Quests. Wait, maybe I am. No, I don't have a thing. Wait. No, I must not be. That's crazy. I forgot that. I thought that I was. So, I'm missing abilities. I never even thought about that. Interesting. Yeah, you can pop in. Actually, my pizza is complete. Let me go grab my pizza real quick. And then I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Yeah, that sounds right. Tish, that sounds right. Okay, dokie.
Oh,
Oh.
what's up? Sorry.
I left my pizza in the other room. I'm done.
Oh, did you burn it?
Okie dokie. Pizza time. Okie dokie. Okay. Ah, dang it. I have to go get one freaking more thing. I totally forgot. I left the paper towels in the house, and I can't. Huzzah! I have paper towels. Okay. I don't remember where to go for where I need to go in the raid.
Well, first, I have the 2 missions that you might be on.
Okay.
So I figured, it's either called an Unwelcome Visitor or Masks of the Father. Do you have either of those missions?
Probably. Let me look. Set this there. Okay. Nope.
Okay, so you don't have Masks of the Father or an Unwelcome Visitor?
I do not.
Okay. Well, in that case, we are going to go on a journey. It is not letting me invite you to a party.
Yeah, I probably haven't picked up the quest. That's probably the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna go off of memory what I think I remembered, but it wasn't letting me invite you to a party to teleport you with me.
Boom.
Nope, there he is. Alright, we're gonna head over here.
Okay.
Oh, one or more members unable to teleport. Do you have a pending teleport request?
Yes.
So I know you have this. If
go ahead.
you
Yep,
want to
you're
play to
good.
climb that.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool, let's try this again.
yeah, you're right. Aren't we doing stuff here? Yeah, I think we're doing stuff here somewhere. I think you're right.
Yeah, well,
There it is. An unwelcome
come into
visitor.
this hallway
I
and
see
sit there.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say, yep.
Yep.
I figured here first because this is like the hub area, I guess I should say.
Okay. Cutscene time. I started at a perfect time. I stopped at a perfect time because naturally people would have stopped and then had to come back. So he's going to give me a recap. That's nice. Going back to the first. Let's freaking go.
When you had said you had a cutscene in deafened, I didn't realize you had deafened, because I had muted my microphone. And then it took me way too long to realize, because you just weren't saying anything. I was like, oh, it's just a long cutscene. Not even realizing you had deafened yourself to interact with the stream.
Oh, yeah. I'll often just do that if I'm trying to pay attention.
No, I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying that I was being dumb and just didn't realize.
Oh, no, this isn't the first. This is, Elvis, I'm silly. I said to the first, like a silly man. I need that mount.
You'll get it. It's not hard. It's just time consuming. Thankfully, it's one of those mounts you naturally get for playing the game. It's not like a do an activity to get it type of mount.
God, I love the music in the zone. I will stand by the fact that I think Hermes is actually one of the best characters in the game. I actually really like Hermes.
I think you can say that about a lot of characters. A lot of the characters are really well written.
Oh yeah, I mean, geez, all the ancients. You know, every main character that's an ancient is interesting and beautiful. The story of the ancients is just hard to not sympathize with because it's just so tragic, you know?
Yeah.
Part of the problem with me, and part of the reason it's taken me so long to do this, if it's something that I think I'll like, I kind of put it off sometimes. Because I kind of like having something left to do, you know, or, you know, I want to be kind of in a right headspace to do something a lot of times. So part of the reason I keep putting this off, or have put it off, is because, like, I want to do it, but it's also, like, the idea of doing it, knowing that I'll need to, like, dedicate, like, a certain amount of emotional energy to it, also paying attention because there's a lot of reading, you know, I just kind of get in a zone about it.
That's fair. Well, I'm hope you're having a good evening.
I am. I'm enjoying this very much. Hey, there's no better time to do this than New Year's Eve. Let's go. This is my New Year's Eve party.
You got the pizza and the ancients and all that.
That's right. Eating pizza with my ancient homies. I also love how much Shokin just uses playing piano. It's kind of my favorite.
I think piano is such an interesting instrument because you can portray so much with just a piano. Like, some instruments can only really get a certain feeling. Like,
yeah. Well,
I don't
the
think I've
bass
ever
can
heard
be
a
played too. Like you can really play the bass line with your left hand. You know, so there's just like creative expression that doesn't exist on other instruments that is allowed with the piano. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you're not going to hear a sad serenade from an electric guitar.
Right. You can, but it won't be as emotive and big
Impactful,
and
yeah.
wide, you know. Yeah, I mean, if you were to ask me, I think the piano's the grandest punny instrument ever made. I think. So I really like the beautiful simplicity of like Soken. Like, this is the way I'll put it. Soken's music is so good, you can distill it down to the most basic of just playing on a piano, and you love it.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
called a leitmotif.
It doesn't. Yeah, we don't need. Yeah, exactly. We don't need. We do not need a giant orchestra. We do not need, you know, all that stuff. Just a man and a piano, you know. And I think that there's something really powerful to be said about that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, one of the crazy things is that like I had taken like an intro to like music theory when I was still in school.
Yeah.
And so like I had learned some of the basic concepts of like, hey, here's how you like put emotion in music. Here's how to like what is a leitmotif? Like a lot of like introductory understanding type of music concepts. And even though I kind of like on paper knew what a leitmotif was, this game, because Soken absolutely just uses so many of them as well as does it very well.
And he reuses
You
them
really-
too. It's like you'll hear. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but I also just want to tack on to what you're saying. He does this thing where like he'll give you a taste of it, then you'll get a trial that is even more of it, and then at the end of the expansion, it's the whole song. And it's like secretly he's been planting the seeds for you to hear this song the whole time. And technically, you have heard the leitmotif over and over again. But there's that culmination in the first time that you hear Tomorrow and Tomorrow all together, you know, after hearing it in leitmotif form over and over again. That it just hits you, you know, in a way that, yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna just make sure I'm getting the name of this song right. One of the crazy things though that I really like, and I don't know necessarily, but like he also I feel like makes new tracks based around a certain leitmotif, because like you mentioned before, what was it Neath Dark Waters that you really like, right? Then and of course I don't know who is in your channel. I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm gonna try and keep it very as spoiler free as possible, even though like you know where we're standing and content we're doing. But the 5.3 trial is almost like a full song of Neath Dark Waters, almost using the leitmotif. But it's crazy that I think he, like you said, he was kind of planting the seeds in his mind and probably had an overall idea for it. But I do think it's crazy that like he wrote the song for 5.3 while battling cancer in a hospital.
Yeah.
And you can kind of feel that in the music, and I just think it's crazy.
Oh,
like
yeah,
how you're
it
able
really
to do
is.
that.
Like I think something that's really powerful, and I've only heard one person describe it this way, and that's Martin O'Donnell, the guy who composed the music for Halo. But the reason he describes kind of the secret to the Halo music, and I mean, to us, we understand it, but he gives it word form. And that is, the music in Halo or Final Fantasy or anything that we care about develops what he likes to call emotional equity. You know, we hear a leitmotif, it connects us to a thing. And then he can kind of draw upon that later, expand upon it, shrink it, you know, to fit different forms, or even augment it. You know, like, there are so many different versions of the flow leitmotif, right? The Rods at Han.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
You know, like, then you've got Old Charlie and then of course you've got the full song.
Yeah.
And it can be expressed in so many different ways, happy, sad, all by changing the harmony, you know?
Yeah. Either the chords or the key or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
And I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and even if it's connecting it to either a certain emotion or a certain thing, like the biggest example that I like is like the Heavensward leitmotif, right? I say Heavensward leitmotif, you immediately get it, right?
Exactly.
And that was also one of those things where I wasn't sure how passionate you were, because when I first started watching you, were post ARR, right? So I didn't, and when I just met you, you were getting ready to go into Heavensward, and I had understood at the time how important the Heavensward leitmotif was to kind of recognize, and I wasn't sure how big of a fan you were at music, right?
Mhm.
So when you were doing the trailer, I'm like, oh, I like this song, and then we go into the you actually started the Heavensward missions from the trailer. I'm like, hey, look, there's this leitmotif, and then you were able to kind of catch on to that Heavensward leitmotif,
Yeah.
and beforehand I didn't know how passionate you were at music, so I wasn't sure how easy or difficult it would be for you to realize that.
Mhm.
But I wanted you, and these are things that I consider when I'm watching anybody stream, going through the MSQ, is
Mhm.
I want to, as a viewer, without spoiling anything, to try and get you to understand the Heavensward leitmotif. That way you can pick up things like the Stormblood leitmotif, the Shadowbringers leitmotif.
Mhm.
Because then during the Endwalker trailer, all those leitmotifs come back, and you want to be able to attach those same feelings.
Mhm. Yep. My favorite use of music in the whole game, still to this day, is the plot twist in Stormblood with the national anthem. That's fucking genius. That is so good. Like, the idea that the Garleans were so fucked up that they went into a country, took their national anthem, claimed it as their own, and it's not told to you until the very end of the game. It's not ever actually told to you. You just have to figure it out and put the pieces together. But I knew the moment that we walked into Rogger's Reach that something was wrong, because I was listening to the same song as the Garlean national anthem. And like, that kind of like additive experience really elevates the game in a way that so other few games could really nail. You know, like the idea that like the Garleans were so obsessed that they would take a country and then steal their national anthem. You know, I just love that, and it's so interesting to me. And very few games would respect the player's intelligence enough to use that and never actually make it clear that that's what happened. But you can figure it out. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's like one of the big through lines, of course, because it's the final cutscene. It's the final cutscene of Stormblood.
Oh,
Sorry,
no,
I'm gonna eat one more piece of pizza, then I'm gonna go put the pizza up and actually kind of like get into it.
Yeah, no worries.
It's kind of hard for me to eat pizza and do the cutscene at the same time because I have to click the mouse, but I don't want to get the mouse dirty. So, anyways,
You can always just turn it on autoplay and just hopefully you can read fast enough.
no, I'm afraid of doing that. But Nobuo, I think Nobuo also has this fantastic ability of writing music that is so emotive. Like, dude, and I've said this before, I think, but the Final Fantasy VII music is so incredibly evocative and emotionally tangible that even without remembering the context of why things were written for the game's purpose, when I came back and played Remake for the first time as an adult, and I hadn't played Final Fantasy VII since I was a kid, and to be fair, I did not remember the leitmotifs. Like, I remembered the battle theme, I remembered the victory theme, but that's all I remembered. But I still remember, I think it was like the first time I heard Tifa's theme, I just like actually cried because of the emotions that song caused me to have. And I had no context for that song besides the fact that I knew that it was Tifa's theme, you know, really. And yeah, like I can actually take every Final Fantasy VII song and describe to you what it makes me feel in kind of like a potent way. And I think there are very few songs, or the best songs can do that, I think. Like, the best ones in the world can kind of bring that out of you. They kind of break the mold of the concept of, like, knowledge, you know, prior knowledge influencing how you feel about a song. To where, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. Real quick, Nobuo did Final Fantasy X, right? I forget when he dropped out. and
Yes,
stopped-
that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
To
what
Xanarkin
it was
and all
is that,
that.
yeah. So one of the things when I played through Final Fantasy X, and I probably gonna explain this super poorly, so I do apologize. Was that almost every single track had, to me anyway, like you mentioned before, was like he makes stuff very emotional. He makes stuff very powerful.
Yeah.
Right? So I remember I was going in and like even like basic themes of like walking through a city had like 7 different instruments. It sounded like I was at an orchestra, every single time. And
Mhm.
I almost found that that was almost overwhelming for me, not necessarily emotionally, but
Mhm.
like mentally. I'm like, oh my gosh, here's another orchestra rendition of 8 different instruments. And for me, that just felt way too much.
Mhm.
Uh, with Soken, it's like, hey, I'm going to go to this one area. One instrument's going to play. It's going to play soft. It's going to play quiet. You'll get like Nobu, who's gonna have soft and quiet. Well, it's soft and steady, but it's also got 12 different instruments, and like
I think that
to me,
so. I think part of that too is we kind of have to think about the way music and game design have changed over the years, as well. Um, and I think that's partially. Also, people have different mentalities about what works. You know, Soken, I feel like in zones feels like, in general, I would say less is more with Soken. You know, so I can completely understand that mentality. Yeah.
yeah, I wasn't sure what the terminology was, but I
Mm.
remember I was like, other than like 1 or 2 tracks that were
Yeah.
like emotional, like actual plot points,
Yeah.
I just almost like turned off and just didn't really feel anything in Final Fantasy X's music
Yeah.
because it was constantly like 12 instruments, 8 instruments, 9 instruments, 10 instruments, and I'm like, I'm walking through a town.
Yeah.
I don't need a giant fanfare playing. It felt so overwhelming to me musically, that my brain almost toned
Yeah.
it out
Let me
almost.
take this to the kitchen real quick. Give me
Sure.
1 second. No, but I completely understand. Give me 1 moment. Okay, I'm back. So, I'm gonna tell you guys one fun fact, one fun Final Fantasy music fact, and then I am gonna continue the cutscene. Do you guys know what Nobuo, Soken, and the entire Final Fantasy core group, what their favorite habitual pastime was after they got done working? Literally,
Was it karaoke?
no. Literally after work every day, they would go do this and drink a beer. Regularly, almost every day. Dude, it's fucking hilarious. They would literally watch WWE. That was their favorite fucking thing to do. They would go to a local pub, drink beer, and actually watch WWE.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the only reason I had said that was because I was thinking of the Oblivion story. Did I tell you the story about the singer behind Oblivion?
Yes. Yes, you had mentioned to me that, she didn't really consider herself a singer, right? And all that?
Yeah, so what it was is she didn't really consider herself to be, any type of, musically talented or whatever.
Mhm.
But they had done, a karaoke night one night, and people were like, hey, this person's actually a good singer. So, when they're in ARR and they were super low on budget,
Yeah.
they go to Soken and they're like, hey, this person has just a really good singing voice. Maybe this can be the singer that we are looking for.
Haha, that's freaking
And so, of course,
hilarious,
she nailed. Then, of course, they record it. She nails it, and then, but she still doesn't think she does a good job. So she hasn't really done any live performances of Oblivion. I think she only did like the one time. But yeah. All right, go have fun on your cuts.
Give me 1 second. Let me grab some water right here too. So if you ever think to yourself, I wonder why Final Fantasy is so melodramatic, just remember, it's all because of WWE. I'm just kidding. But honestly, kind of not. It's so funny. Okay, I'm actually going to do this cutscene now. I'm going to mute. Ha! Nice dish. time I hear this song, I think about Solus. I love it. Yeah, that's the first time, I remember the first time that piece of music gets played. The first time that piece of music gets played is when Solus appears for the very first time. Stormblood Patches. Okay, I need to go. This way. You are on the unicycle. yeah, Jokester, are y'all gonna join for the fights? I assume you want to join, right? Oh, I just missed that. Shoot. Awesome. Okay, we are at the next fight. Mia, Jokester, you guys joining? What'd you say?
No, I just said I am ready.
I think Mia and Jokester might be busy. Jokester, if you can hear me, what are you thinking?
Aren't they in the FC? Can't you just ask them in the FC chat?
I can try. I think they're in a cutscene or something. I love the music in this zone, dude. It's so good. Tish, I don't know if you heard when I said it, but you know, Soken was my #1 artist this year, and Tomorrow was my #1 song.
Oh yeah, I don't think I was actively like in stream at the time. I think I just had you as background noise while I was like doing Ultima Weapon or something. But I definitely do remember you mentioning that at some point.
Oh yeah. Give it just a minute more.
Oh, they're actively, it looks like, in a dungeon.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're gonna get off soon. So we are good to start.
Alright. Here you go. I got a video for you. You can watch while we're waiting in queue. It's like a minute and a half.
Damn, that was fast.
Oh, you're also playing a tank, so.
Yeah, that's true. What is this Doom music, dude? This is literally straight up Doom music.
Oh, I guess we're starting.
Oh, we can still hit him here. Interesting.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know what a carbuncle is?
Yes.
Alright, did you see this guy's name?
I did. Yeah.
Alright.
Kind of horrifying. Probably dead. Took it off. Oh man, let's go.
If nothing else, I would recommend picking up at the very least the headpiece and the chest piece because these next 4 fights have some of the nicest gear in the game. So I'd recommend picking up the for at least the headpieces and the chest pieces. If you want the full set, go for it. But I know those are the ones that people really like. So.
Nice. Cutscene probably. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 moment, Tish. I'll be right back. Love this song. It's so good. Okay, here we go. Tish, are you still here?
Yeah, I am. What's up?
Is it possible to go back and redo raid stories with New Game Plus?
Yes.
Okay.
The only ones that really can't be done with New Game Plus are like yellow quests.
Okay.
But anything that encompasses like alliance raids, regular raids, whatnot. The only issue is with New Game Plus, you have to actually finish the activity first.
Okay, gotcha.
Did you miss a line of dialogue somewhere?
No, I was just thinking about it if I ever wanted to experience like a story I liked again.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, that you can New Game Plus like job quests, raids, trials.
I
there's
do
even some
think that there's
activities that
some
you-
blue quests you can't do. Like I think Aether current quests you can't redo.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You can always make a new character.
That's true. Honestly, La Habrea gives me, and Eric Thonios give me Final Fantasy X vibes. Like Tidus.
Really?
Oh, big time. Like Tidus and his father. In fact, La Habrea kind of looks like Tidus' father to me.
I'm trying to remember.
part
I
of
don't
the
think I remember that character.
Yeah, look him up. Look up Tidus' father in Final Fantasy X. Also, an interesting fact is that
Oh yeah. How did I forget that? What world? Okay.
yeah, something else that I find interesting is that obviously Eric Thonios has a kind of weird relationship with La Habrea, which is identical to the way that like Tidus really has a weird relationship with his father. Even though Tidus is a great blitzball player, his dad is the best on earth, and so he considers himself to never really be able to live up to that like lofty standard. So it just kind of reminds me of that. And then his face kind of looking like that just kind of like gets me, makes me think about that.
Yeah, I didn't actually consider that before, and I always forget about there's always references and stuff.
Yeah. I'm sure that it's just a small illusion, but even if it is, it could just be completely non-relevant.
So, here's my theory, right? Stormblood Alliance Raids was Final Fantasy 12.
Let me read this real quick, and then
Sure.
tell me. Pasta, what's good? Oh, incredible pasta. The piano version of Neat Dark Waters is kind of incredible.
The piano one's the one that plays on the moon, right?
Yes.
Cool.
need has a star. I've been waiting all this time.
At the next fight?
Yep.
Do you have anything at level 90? Because these raids can also be done at 90 if you don't want to play Paladin.
What'd you say?
I was just saying that if you wanted to play, these raids are level 90, so you could always go if you wanted to. I knew you were just playing Paladin. Wasn't sure if that was what you wanted to do.
Paladin is. That's my. It's the rotation I know the best. That's why I play Paladin the best.
Ah, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Similarly, you won't see me prog anything as like a black mage, but send me into a fight that I already know. Yeah, I could probably do black mage.
Makes sense. Yeah. Chat, how we doing out there, guys? I don't even know who's in chat right now. Spooky! Spooky, you here? I see Spooky in chat. Husbando.
alright. I sniped you back. We're good. Didn't want to say much. Figured you were enjoying the music.
Yeah, when I did my move, it turned me the other direction, unfortunately. I forgot. Yo, I was jamming to the music. I really like that song. The past two songs have reminded me of very much kind of like 90s grunge.
There you go. There's the song name.
It's called Scream Nice. Let's win.
And the previous song, which is basically Scream, but didn't have the actual lyrics, that one's called Silent Scream.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, good luck at the helmet and the chest piece. It looks like this person is also trying to steal them.
I don't think I got him.
No, I don't think you received the head or the chest piece from that
No,
one.
I didn't.
Yeah, because unfortunately, the gear looks nice. I'll show it to you afterwards, and then maybe you can farm this in your own time for the actual pieces.
I am interested to see where this goes with the idea of not bringing people back to life, because you know the Asian's whole thing is bringing people back to life. So to hear La Habrea say that it is anathema to bring back his wife, I'm curious as to when that changed within the convocation of the 14th.
I mean, I do think to a certain extent, and I'm going to go off of MSQ information here. I'm going to be like somebody watching somebody go through like Endwalker, right? So I'm not going to even probably use some of the most updated information. But my thoughts on that comment were necessarily like, well, actually, I'm going to use some of the normal Elpis dialogue from the MSQ, which was they constantly talked about the convocation when their duty is done to return to the star, as well as information about reincarnating. Also, I don't necessarily know if it was a bringing back to life per se from that information that you're talking about, right? I hope I'm not trying to like feed any information. I'm just kind of going off of what. And also, it's been 2 years since I've done this story, so I genuinely don't remember it. I don't follow this story as much.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll look it up after I beat it. Unless it's resolved while I'm playing it.
This fight gives me PTSD from Savage.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll explain the story to you after we do it.
Whoa.
I've seen so many people just jumping in the middle there.
Oh man. I see why Ethan kind of complained about Involker raids. One of these complaints was like huge hitboxes.
So that is definitely a complaint, and it gets even like worse. Like if you ever if you ever go and watch a video of like Omega Protocol, like the hitbox is like the entire arena. It's crazy. All right, you can have everything. All right, no, no. Okay, so that fight in particular, before we head out and you get hit with a cutscene, is that on Savage, right? Normally, the way they do it is they'll give you like a pretty tricky mechanic, right? Usually a body check or whatever. Kind of you start it off, and then you might have like one or two lazy mechanics before they hit you with another big mechanic. Because the idea is that like you're gonna get stuck on certain areas of the fight. They didn't do that for this one. This was a 10.5 minute Enrage. So when I was doing this on the first week it released, everyone has like the bare minimum gear. This was the first 8.5 to 9 minutes of this fight was easier than some of the extremes. It was a snooze fest. It was so boring. And then the last 2.5 minutes of the fight is all the hard stuff, back to back to back to back. So it ends up turning into a, oh, we wiped, all right, well, time to fall asleep for another 8.5 minutes.
Right.
So this fight was, like, I think I spent 60 hours in Party Finder before I cleared it.
Wow. That's crazy.
All right, have fun with your cutscene.
Thank you. Also, there's this, like, really interesting kind of, like, and this is the same thing in 10, where, like, the world respects Tidus' father, but Tidus' son doesn't respect his father. You know, they have that weird tumultuous relationship, while the rest of the world looks up to them. So this kind of reminds me of that. Dude, Spooky, Happy New Year, my man. I have missed you, bro. Missed my husbando. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. Happy New Year! Ha ha ha! Good to see you, buddy. Get a shout out from my boy. Yo, we gotta play some Sea of Thieves soon, my man. Soon. I did play it pretty recently though, and I had a really good time. Dude, I get it, man. Life has been crazy. Happy New Year from the future! Let's go, Jokester! From the future! While I'm enjoying Final Fantasy stories. Jokester, I'm gonna ask you some questions about this raid later on for sure, too. Some lore / specifics. I can completely see why the tree is the worst fight. Happy New Year! So, we're all gonna boot up onto Animal Crossing New Horizons and celebrate the New Year there, correct? Right? I mean, naturally that's what we're gonna do. There's no other correct answer. No. Oh, it's too late for y'all to do that. That's true. Hey, you could set your Switch clocks back. Nah, I'm just kidding. We don't have to do all that. Raid time. So,
Right.
that's
Oh,
what we
welcome back. I didn't realize you had undeafened.
Yeah, just came back. So, Jokester, I want to ask you the same question that I asked Tish. If you're still here, Jokester, I assume you are. But I was going to ask, you know, La Brea and Demisk were talking a little bit about the idea of bringing the dead back to life as if it's something superfluous and silly to even try to do. And I guess I was just curious how that relates to their great work as the Ascians. You know, I don't know if that question is answered by the end of this raid series, but I'm curious as to kind of the relevance of that statement to their work as Ascians.
Well, going off of strictly MSQ, I mean, this is what? ARR Heavensward type shenanigans, which is you find that the great work is bringing back Zodiark.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
So I guess in terms of relation to it, I mean the plan I think during actually I don't remember if this is raid series or regular, so I'm gonna hold off until you get done.
Sounds good.
Because unfortunately anything past Endwalker, which includes the Pandemonium raid series, I am not as comfortable with dodging spoilers and being preventative, right? Because if I watch a bunch of streams between ARR and Endwalker, right?
Yeah.
I know, hey, when certain topics are introduced.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I haven't had the same care for this raid series, which I probably should, but I'm like, I know what not to include. Unfortunately, knowing what to include is a bit sketchy for me, so I'm gonna
that's
hold
okay.
off.
We're good. Yeah, if you have anything to say though, Jokester, feel free to either send me a message or mention it in the chat.
Meet me at Rods at Han.
Rods at Han?
Yeah, because once you get out of the raid, it'll pop you right back in there. I was gonna show you the raid gear that you're collecting.
Oh, yes.
And
I've got
there's
2
a reason
helmets,
why
so I should be able to get a helmet now.
I think yes, because it's regular tokens. Yeah. It should be 2 for the helmet and.
Damn here.
Right now. Cool. Do you see my little blue dot? I'm over by the shop. I'll put a flag down for you.
I know. I see it. You're good.
Oh, okay, cool. You are going to be wanting to look for Unsung Relic of Abyssos, Domain of War. 1 is tank. No, you selected Anabasios. You need to select Abyssos, which is the second one.
Oh, the one with the flames?
Yeah.
Dude, that's sick as hell, man.
Yeah, you also, while there is no difference in terms of like dying and whatever, you did select the Savage version of the gear, which is why it says you can't buy it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I figured that was probably going to be your next question, so.
It's okay.
It's unsung. It's the unsung of Abyssos. Now, that being said, the Asphodelos gear, absolutely love as well.
Okay, there it is. Sorry. Took me a second to figure it out.
No, you're good. You're good. I know the naming is a bit weird.
That's okay.
And you also take a look at that chest piece. I know the tank gear is what everyone goes after.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great, dude. Oh, there's a couple different colors.
Yeah, so there's one for, so the one with the ring, the orange one is for tanks, the purple one is for Dragoon Reaper. Then, of course, you have, like, the Samurai and Monk, which has, like, flames on the side rather than on the back.
Right. This is sick, dude.
But, yeah.
Yeah, you weren't
I know normally I just tell you to avoid the gear collection, but I'm like, for these 4 fights, I don't know. You'll probably want the glam from it.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good.
Yeah, I would have actually had you look at the Asphodelos gear, which is what drops from 1 through 4 before you had done it, and be like, hey, look at this gear, because my Gunbreaker and my Samurai uses that gear in their glam, because I really like the Asphodelos stuff.
I only have 1 helmet. I thought I had 2. I got a helmet. I got a helmet for the... I guess I didn't get a helmet in the first one.
Yeah. No worries. Well, you can keep working at it. Yeah. If you want to look at the Asphodelos stuff as well, that's, I think, my favorite, but that's me personally. I'm not as big of a fan of the super flashy effects. But...
Which one?
Asphodelos. That's gonna be the first 2. If it's the Mythos, that's the Savage version. The Unsung is the normal version.
Oh, I really like this. Oh, I would absolutely wear this.
Yeah. Here's my Gunbreaker glam.
We'll have to go back and farm this stuff. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That looks great. Oh, sorry, Jokester. So I was asking in the raid with La Habrea. Yeah, that looks great. Like, this is really great. With La Habrea and them, one of the things that La Habrea and them is kind of talk about is how superfluous and anathema the idea of bringing a loved one back to life is, which of course the great work of the Asiads is bringing back the half of their race that sacrificed itself, right, and more. And so I'm curious as to how this raid plays into that idea, when it's clear that they kind of vehemently do not agree with the idea of bringing, dead people back to life. Yeah, that's really good looking stuff, Tish. I am absolutely going to come back and, yeah, I'm going to have to grind out this stuff.
Yeah, and then I just equipped Samurai if you wanted to take a look at the Samurai chest piece for it.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, that's great. Oh, there we go. There we go!
So ironically, what's interesting about the Abyssos tier on Savage is that while the tree was absolute pain, they made it up by arguably, like, this is probably my second favorite fight in the entire raid series. Like, it was my favorite until one of the last 4 beats it out. But this fight was absolutely amazing on Savage. I loved it.
That's cool. Here we go.
Erichthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Whoa. Voice lines.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison. Fulgent flame, my servants rise. Out of my sight! Leave naught but ash in your wake. Then seep sorrow into your heart. A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice. You will know my rage. Perish in flame's entrance. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger. Fulgent flame, my servants rise. Out of my sight! I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Ha! Yeah, you did.
You are prey to be consumed.
Via's watching me with a keen eye.
flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your wake. A fitting death. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Oh, yeah, of course I recognize it. That's from Eden.
You will know my rage.
Oh, yeah, I recognize the dragon from Eden.
From what?
From Eden.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking from Eden. I was thinking of something else. But yeah,
Yeah, isn't the dragon in, are you talking about your mount?
yeah,
Oh, that's
yes.
what
I'm
it
talking
is.
about the mount that I have
Okay,
there.
that makes sense. The savage version of this gives you nightmares, huh, Mia?
I love the Savage version of this fight. It was really good. It was really well made. Though there's a meme where if you messed up, there's a whole creation mechanic in the Savage phase 2. So if you remember when we did X-Death, there was like a Savage second phase, like a Savage only second phase. There's an entire creation mechanic in the Savage version of the fight, and if you did it wrong, you could create a tree, which was even more of a meme because we had the tree from the previous fight. It's this whole thing with just making trees.
Hey, I got the minion. That's cool. That's wild, Jokester. to a soul crystal. how's it going? Final Fantasy 14, Zenith. Oh, dude, Zenith, there are a ton. Each one is its own game, though. They're not like sequels.
How are you enjoying the raids?
Oh, I'm enjoying it a lot. Trying to figure out if this is my favorite raid story. I think it might be. Just get in there.
I mean, you're also competing with things like Eden and Alexander.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, the story in Eden's better than the one in Alexander. I mean, I like the story in Alexander a lot, but like, you know, I'm trying to think how to describe it. I like thematically resonant stories better than plot resonant ones.
Yeah, I was about to say my prediction there was like you have Eden and this one, which are overall more world building and recurring themes. Alexander was kind of like its own standalone side story. There wasn't as much.
Yeah, it's not as connected to the other stuff.
Now,
Yeah,
I will say, before you go into cutscene, I will just say if you listen to some of the lyrics through some of the Alexander songs, this isn't really. It pops up in like background notes as well in the Alexander raids. But one of the themes that Alexander has is that it talks about hearing some sort of like communication from deep space.
Ah, that's cool.
And I think that's pretty interesting that that's like a Heavensward topic that doesn't even get brought up until like Endwalker.
Right. That is
Anyway,
pretty cool.
Have fun.
Okay, here we go. Haha, Papa Levy. Guys, 9 minutes. Knox! Happy New Year! Be safe, Knox. Be safe. My man, thank you, Knox. Knox, thank you for the hydration, my friend. Cheers! Let's fly. Five minutes, guys. I wonder what's going on at, well, everyone's time's different. I don't think it matters.
I'm playing triple tried against an NPC. It does not want to drop its card. Very sad.
That is sad. Oh my god. Nice, Scenic. That video, look, okay, Nox, this video, I can't. With me in the background, I can't, bro. I can't. That is literally, that is too funny, dude. My God, I am shook, bro. I am shook, bro. Sorry, can I'm messaging friends of mine.
Of course, take your time. I'm gonna run around a couple of the different areas and pick up triple tried cards that I know I missed.
I'm gonna turn on a sick song for us to party to when we hit the timer. Yeah, here we go. What's our clock at? Let me see my clock. Here we go. Three, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh, I goofed it up. I goofed it up. No. I was doing so good. I was gonna play us something awesome and I goofed it up. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's okay, I'll play it in a moment. That's hilarious. Now I'm in this cutscene. Let me read this cutscene and then we'll celebrate. Sorry, I keep bothering my mouth. It's because the stuff that's going... It's because the whole mouth thing I told you guys about. stuck in this cutscene. Hey, let's go, Nox. Yo, me too, Nox! Give me a second and we'll celebrate. Cool, we got the new fight. Time for some water. Beautiful. Okay. I was gonna play this at the top of the hour and I goofed it up, unfortunately. So we'll listen to it now. Such a good song. Okay, back to the game. Happy New Year, guys! Let me say hi to everyone in Discord. Beautiful. Okay, Tish, let's do this fight.
Sounds good. Let me load into another area so I can fix my DMV portrait. Alright, I'm good.
Beautiful.
I will say that of the Pandemonium raid tiers, this was my favorite raid tier. Even though I also really liked the first one as well.
Right, I get that.
Feel free to queue us up whenever you're ready.
Beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. They really need to create easier ways to get into zones like this again. Oh, you don't have to walk all the way back here. Like the area where Eden is. I love the area where Eden is.
I thought about doing something incredibly dumb and don't know if that's realistic or not.
What's that?
So, back at the beginning of the game,
Let me, before we get started, I really need to use the restroom, and I know I won't have time if it pops. So let me do it real quick. Okay, sorry, go ahead, Tish.
Yeah, so,
Back at the beginning of the game?
yeah, so, back at the beginning of the game, I don't know if you remember, one of the quests that you have is to attune to the Aetheryte in your main city, right? It, like, says, hey, attune, go talk to some NPCs, kind of just to show you around the game, right?
Right.
And of course, when you attune to the first one, you're given the access to use the return feature, right? You have it marked as a home point, you can return anytime.
Yep.
Well, minus the 15-minute cooldown. But what you may not remember is that when you attune to the second one is when you have access to teleports.
Okay.
Right? It doesn't give you access to the teleport feature until you attune to a second Aetheryte.
Okay.
So I had the amazing dumb idea to make a new character, go through the MSQ, and then at the end of the MSQ, take a screenshot with the teleport function disabled and be like, hey, how do I unlock this?
Oh my god.
Go through the main story without ever attuning to an Aetheryte, which means walking everywhere.
Oh my god. That would be something, Tish. That would be something. Nope. Cute. That's funny. Yo, yes, Crimson. It's a pleasure to know you too, buddy. Happy New Year! Here's the many more. Many more. I sound creepy when I do that. You just reminded me I need to look something up. Interesting. interesting. Black Orsite known as the Heart of Sabik. I don't think Black Orsite has ever been equated to the Heart of Sabik in Final Fantasy XIV before this moment. The Heart of Sabik was always considered an Allegan technology, if I remember right.
Well, I mean, you may be familiar with who was utilizing it during the story. It's not like you reran that like 50 times.
Oh, I know. La Habrea, yeah, makes sense. How funny would it be if we get an explanation for the Heart of Sabik when I've been over here complaining about the fact that one day they might explain the Heart of Sabik? How funny, how fucking funny would it be if this is where they tell us how that works? I would literally die.
Side content, by the way.
Oh my god. That would be absolutely hilarious. I swear to God, Mia and Joester would just give me no end of, like, making fun of me for having taken so long to have done this, if that's the case.
There is technic. Oh, I don't know if you're in a cutscene.
Not yet.
Okay. I don't know if you are familiar with this, but in I think 7.1 or 7.15, so it's pretty recently, they actually tacked on a an epilogue
I am
for
in
the
a cutscene
story.
now.
Oh,
It just started. You know, if this is going at all where I think it's going, I think I'm going to be excited. I could also be completely off base.
I mean, it's Final Fantasy 14. You should always be excited.
I'm not going to say a word until I know what's happening. What the hell is this thing? Dude, if the final fight of this raid series is like Elidibus incarnate is Zodiark, I'm gonna die. Because we never got to fight true Zodiark. Also, if this monster has a gigantic hitbox, I'm gonna lose my mind.
So, I will let you know that the current fight that we're about to do is my favorite Pandemonium fight.
Okay.
And there is a reason that I am going healer in this queue. Because I don't trust the randoms that we're gonna get.
Dear goodness. Nothing like fighting a Shadow of the Colossus castle. Sit back and relax for a minute.
I'm more impressed that with a tank and a healer it hasn't popped already.
Larry, what's good? What's good, baby?
Yeah, it's like I haven't seen you guys in a year.
Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
He said the joke.
You know what's even crazier is I've had your stream put up this whole damn time.
Don't look at
Look
these.
at me
Don't
being
look
a
at these
top tier supporter.
Hey, don't look at these. Don't look at these spoilers, bitch.
Oh, fine then. I guess you don't want the support.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
you can keep watching. Just don't tell me. It's not like I'm a.
been watching.
It's not like I'm about to do a crazy fight or anything.
Yeah, unfortunately, heavy spoiler territory in the current content.
Yeah. It's okay. This is a raid series, so it's not as dire as if I was doing like MSQ.
What raid series do you do?
The Endwalker raid series. The normal raids.
Oh, like Coil?
Yeah.
Is that what Coil is, a raid series?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there are normal raid series, which are 8 players usually in activity, and then you have the alliance raids, which are 24 people.
And then the Warring Triad.
Are they still doing the Twitch?
Those are
drop?
trials.
Right, but still.
Fair, yeah. You do have the trial series. Don't ask me the difference between a trials and a normal raid. Actually, the difference between a trial series and a normal raid series is that the trial series releases 1 fight at a time instead of 4.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are they still doing the Twitch drops?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You already bought one, like, right? You donated 3. I swear you did.
I'm getting. I was setting up my stream. I wanted to make sure that I didn't.
Yeah,
remember
I
if
got
I had
you,
to remove that or not. Not that like anybody's gonna sub to me, but they.
No, you got this, dude.
You never know.
You never know, dude. Dude, this boss is nightmare fuel.
It reminds me of the baby from Toy Story.
That's funny. that's funny and fucked up.
No, remember the spider baby that Sid put that
Oh
baby
yeah,
on
dude.
the
Oh,
spider?
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm not talking about Andy's sister. I'm talking about the fucked up thing from the first Toy
No,
Story.
I know, dude. That thing is.
Hey, Johnny, check your DMs. I'm sending you an image.
You're getting them noodles.
Yo, Heels, dude, I really enjoy doing the chaotic. I've gotten up to towers and then the team I was with kind of disbanded because people got busy or had to go. But I can certainly do it another time. I'm doing the Pandemonium raid series right now. I never actually completed that. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Happy New Year.
I sent you an image that was floating around during the raid tier.
Give me a second. Oh my god, bro, that's pretty funny, dude. That's great. Squidward, my guy.
What was I doing?
This is nice. I like just lying back for a moment.
Is that not the? There's no party finder for that?
Oh yeah, we're using Duty Finder at the moment. We're just waiting for it to fill. And if this takes another like 7 or 8 minutes, I will ask. I will ask my Novice Network peeps to jump in.
We're almost there. It'll pop any moment. I
Novice
feel like.
Network is so cancer.
Yeah, that.
What part?
Oh, he said Novice Network is so cancer.
But I love it. That's how I found my favorite description in the game so far.
That's funny.
Fun fact, did you know to collect coconuts, Lalafels launch each other from catapults?
Oh my god.
It reminds me of a conversation that I had in the Novice Network. It was the question was, when feeling threatened, will an Aura lose their tail in order to distract a threat?
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm on duty. Someone remind me that I've got to find the market board to get more greens.
Hey, Ari, you should go to the market board to get more greens.
You motherfucker.
Wait, are you talking about the Gyashul greens?
Did you just call them
Yes.
Gyosel greens?
I don't remember what they're called.
Oh my god,
But-
bro. Crazy.
Just go to the... No, there's vendors in the main city. You buy them cheap. You don't buy them off the market board. They get inflated.
I totally feel that, Heels. I totally feel that, dude. Dude, you've got this, bro. You're gonna crush that chaotic rate, man. Crush it!
I don't know what that does.
I think it just puts
This is
me
like
in your
doing it.
stream.
Oh. That's weird. It gives me the option to join. I don't like. I just did it for fun.
I think it's for people who aren't in Discord calls. You know what I mean? It's weird. I'm not sure I truly understand.
Yeah, no. It literally gave me an option for a webcam. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
okay. It's literally a Discord call. It's Twitch has their own Discord now. Okay.
It's weird, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know what it does. I thought it was that things I've seen people who had their chat combined, and like their chat and views were combined.
That doesn't.
Like how you used
Is
to do
that
with
real?
that third
That
party
can't
app.
be real.
That'd be a partner thing.
Yeah, it could be. How on God's green earth did Robert Downey Jr. get away with blackface?
I'm just a dude playing a dude and a story about another dude.
Disguised as another dude.
Oh, you guys are great actors.
That scene is funny, dude.
New year, same stuff. Just meditate. Just follow bot.
My favorite. Hope you guys have been getting all your free games on the Epic Games Store. And Amazon Prime. Dude, Amazon has been giving out absolute fucking bangers.
All right, I've gone ahead and put an ask post out in the. There it goes. Yep, had to just put a request in. Crazy how that works.
Crazy how that works.
Here we go.
Early, get out of my room.
If this dude has a giant hitbox, I'm gonna cry.
Soulless vessels, I breathe life.
I mean, that's just was an Endwalker thing in general.
Kind of sad. Ultim.
I must discipline Lady Ikuda. Stay where you are. Welcome to change. A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power! Stay where you are.
Looking back, Athena, sorry, Eden has some of the coolest fights. I really like the reworked primals in Eden. They're really cool.
Oh yeah, in terms of like boss design, definitely. I didn't do any of the
Stormblood.
Edens in Savage on level, so
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, honestly, what they did is they made these normal fights super easy, and then like cranked everything up for the Savage fights.
Interesting.
Well, for some of them anyway.
Lead back to me.
Oh no.
What was
Oh
wrong?
boy, you stepped in the acid.
I did?
Yeah, so they have a dot that hits kind of hard. I'm giving you mitts though, don't worry too much. Alright. Hey, there's a tank tower behind you. Yep, and we all blew up.
fool of a toque.
I love how the music in the zone I'm in is a mix of like proud and patriotic and almost like Christmas religious music.
It's great, dude. You're talking about Rogger's Reach, right?
Like it has those like very proud horns, but at the same time I can like.
Are you talking about
listen to that, I
Rogger's
almost,
Reach? Are you in Rogger's Reach? You are? Yeah, dude, Rogger's Reach is good.
Huh?
You said you're in
Yes, I am.
Rogger's Reach? If you're responding, I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on.
Can thou hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, the answer is yes, I am in Roger's Reach.
Okay, cool. All along, I was like, yo, when are we gonna understand the hardest to beak and like how that works? And it was sitting right in front of my face the whole time. That's crazy, dude.
Spoilers?
Don't listen, Ari.
I'm gonna forget in like 20 minutes.
No, I thought that, I swear I thought that was an Allegan thing. So, interesting. But I guess that's kind of what we learned. I should have known better. I mean, there are lots of things in the game that I think we thought were Allegan that weren't really. They were just things that the Allegans found.
I mean, to be fair, you started playing this game in
this year.
What? April, May, and you're already.
I mean, I beat the main story, you know.
100 jobs. Yeah, you know the post-patch updates.
Final fight? No. Yes? No. Is this the final one? Or is there one more after this?
There's always 12. This is number 11.
Okay.
I hate that we wasted like 20 minutes just waiting for Q.
Oh, it's okay. Give me time to relax. Okay, here we go.
I mean, to be fair, it was also
It's New Year's.
after midnight on New
Yeah.
Year's Eve, so Q
Yeah.
will probably outraged.
I can't believe all this stuff about. I just can't believe all this stuff have been sitting under my nose and I never played it. Classic Adam. The fact that Mia and Joester have had to listen to me complain, not complain, but just talk about this so much is kind of hilarious. For the longest time, I would be like, talking about the heart, and I would be like, well, maybe one day they'll explain that. It's right here all along.
Oh yeah, I think briefly as I think I was mentioning it, but I think due to cutscene, back in like 7.1 or 7.15, they released like a epilogue to the raid series. They don't really do that, but they actually did one for this one. I haven't done it yet, but it's a yellow quest.
Oh, that's cool.
But there is an epilogue that I haven't done, so I actually don't know what that's gonna entail, what that entails.
Huh, interesting.
But
Yeah, so I was just always curious about the Heart of Sabik, you know, because it was kind of talked about as like Allagan technology. But I mean, that is kind of like a running theme, is that the Allagans weren't really the creators of the technology they used. They were people who kind of found that technology, essentially. So, in a way.
So they were the Forerunners.
Yes, basically the Allagans would be akin to what the Forerunners would be in Halo.
Crystal Tower was built by the Allagans. I know that's a plot point in the Crystal Tower raid series. It's not a spoiler.
Yeah.
If you didn't pay attention to it, that's on you.
Yeah.
Well, fun
Of
fact
course,
about
we
that-
could talk about. We're not going to talk about.
Fun fact about that. I paid my way through AR.
You what?
I said, fun fact about that. I paid my way through AR, so I didn't do any of the Crystal Tower series.
That's crazy, bro. Dude, that's like
I know
essential
nothing,
story.
Jon Snow.
I was about to be like,
I
bro.
was impatient.
Well,
I was impatient.
dude, you gotta go back. I mean, Crystal
You
Tower.
got a new game plus it.
Yeah, you should definitely at least go back and watch the cutscenes. Like, even if you don't play it, watch the cutscenes. You know, because Crystal Tower.
Hours in this game and only in Stormbound. I'm not new game plusing it.
Crystal Tower is essential, like, for the greater story of Final Fantasy. Like, you absolutely need to have done the Crystal Tower story before you get to a certain expansion, which I won't name, but you definitely need to do it before you get to that expansion, or you will be missing vital context clues.
Then again, whenever I read you through Coils, that's got some Allagan shenanigans.
Yeah, you have
a lot of the early stuff has Allagan shenanigans.
Yeah, because I think there were plans to do more of the Allagans, and then other story beats took kind of precedence.
I don't even have the Crystal Tower raids.
You have to go to New Game Plus, and you have to, well, technically it auto-completed when you skipped, because it is a requirement for getting past ARR. To start Heavensward, you need to have completed it. So you basically just go to New Game Plus. If you don't have New Game Plus unlocked, go do the quest in the Waking Sands. Pray return, please.
Yeah, it's very worth doing. Also, you're not gonna believe this. Ari accidentally skipped literally the best part of ARR. He accidentally skipped the whole cutscene section with like Nanamo and all that.
Yeah, the banquet scene near the end.
Yep.
That's okay. Listen, I skipped it, but I went back and watched an hour and a half video on what I missed. Okay.
Okay. But Crystal Tower.
Listen, if I can watch it,
you got to do Crystal Tower. I'm mandating you have to do Crystal Tower. You will thank me later.
I wonder if there's a blue check. I wonder if there's a blue check mark in Mordona. I can.
So
No.
New Game Plus is under the exclamation point, the red exclamation point.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's locked for them, they have to go and do. They have to go and like talk to one NPC in the Waking Sands to get access to it. Oh, you know what happened? He skipped ARR. You know what that means? He didn't get his free Fantasia.
No, I did. I beat ARR. I skipped the post patch.
Ah.
I got through. I got to like some duty where you had to fight where this one primal just kept jumping from host to host. I'm like, you know what? And I sat in queue for an hour. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna pay the $5 to skip it. It's on sale. Yeah, 'cause I used my Fantasia when I got to Idleshire. I'm like, none of the male stuff looks good.
I like my male character, but I can understand wanting to be a female.
I think I'll be honest. I think male Viera is the best male species.
I don't know, dude. I really like my Ellison.
See,
I mean,
Ellisons
are definitely
a cat boy.
Well, first off, I didn't say cat, but also, Ellisons I would say is a small close second because they've got the second longest ears. But no, Viera is definitely the best.
No, I said cat because I wanted to be a cat, but I didn't want to be a cat boy.
Cat girl.
Or whatever my character is. I don't even know what race it is anymore. I'm like that one.
I'm really interested to see what this fight is. I got a wireless 12-button mouse to carry around with me so I can play Final Fantasy on my laptop more often.
Nice.
Yeah. It was kind of hard to play the game with a regular mouse, manually moving my mouse to press my buttons. That kind of sucks.
In that case, if you ever feel the need to do that, play Summoner. They have like 6 buttons in their entire rotation.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they just reuse the same abilities. So like each ability turns into like 3 or 4 different things based on the phase you're in. So
no wonder Ethan hates Summoner now, because Summoner used to be the hardest class in the game.
Yeah, it's brain dead easy. So much so that I've always said that if at any point I had to play with a controller, like if I was forced to play with a controller, I would only play Summoner because there's absolutely nothing else that I could probably program my brain to play. I was like, there's no way. I'm already going to struggle enough with trying to dodge things with a controller, so I might as well not have to deal with also trying to do a rotation.
Right. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, Ethan, I remember when I first started playing the game, Ethan complained a butt ton because he loved Summoner, and he was like, they butchered it.
Oh, yeah, like, from the stories that I've heard...
Okay, so they butchered it in the sense that they made it dummy easy, and it was hard, and there was nuance to it, and then he really hated how easy it became. But anyways, go ahead. Sorry, you can go ahead, Josh. Well,
yeah,
I'm about to get a cutscene anyways, so...
Yeah, I'll wait.
Oh, this is cool.
I suppose I have a theme
Oh,
to
the
thank for this
voice!
incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Oh, dude, this is the best song. Oh my god. This song is incredible. Oh my god. Bro, it's so good. Oh my lord.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Bro, oh my god. Already my favorite fight. Already. Just instantly. I cannot believe they got the voice actor.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Submit to the emissary's judgment! The balance must be maintained.
Nope, that's the same color.
What'd you say?
Go into the opposite color.
My bad. Let me see if I make it in time. Yeah, there.
Well, good luck with the 6 vulnerability stack.
I'm dead. It's okay.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Alright, how do you do it again?
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Why am I dead now?
You left the puddle before he finished the mechanic, so he killed you with a raid wide.
Power from beyond! I am the emissary, and I shall never die. Now to take your measure.
Am I doing this right? I can't fucking tell you.
You just stay in your little bubble until the mechanic ends.
Okay.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay.
There you go.
Could not tell if I was doing it right.
Yeah, if he ever glows purple, it means there's a donut or an in mechanic. If it's gold, it means it's gonna stretch out.
Keep getting hit by that fucking shit.
Yeah, you gotta look at him and figure out what color he is. So this is gold, which means it's gonna be out.
That makes sense.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Alright, so now check the sides of the arena. Figure out which one is gold and which one's purple and dodge accordingly.
This is immediately like one of my favorite songs in the whole game. Like this version too.
Yep.
Dude, this song is incredible.
Power from beyond. Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I get it.
For victory!
Well, he's purple.
Incredible, dude. That's by far my favorite fight in the whole series so far. Also, the fact that we fought in the room of convocation, incredible.
You can look out the windows.
Bro, get out of here, dude. Oh my god, that's literally incredible. I can't. Yeah, this is the best, dude. Yeah, that's the best.
In fact, I have did all of them at least once. sat here and asked Johnny earlier. I'm like, Adam, are there any raids for Heaven Wars that I missed that I need to go back and pick up? No, there is none. That motherfucker.
I never said that.
Bro, I asked you that earlier, Mike.
He said
Are
he
there any
doesn't
Heaven War
know.
raids that I
He said he
missed?
doesn't know.
What?
You like, I don't know.
Yeah, you haven't done Alexander.
I'm
crazy, bro.
dumbfounded right now. And
Yeah,
there's
you
no
at-
one in
you-
chat to like sympathize with me.
Crazy, dude. Think
In
I'd
my chat.
sympathize with that? No, sir. Get that out of here.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here because I went to Ultra's Novice. I'm like,
That's funny.
because I didn't believe the whole New Game Plus thing. I understand what you're saying now. I have the raids themselves because me and Adam did one earlier. We did World of Darkness earlier.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Alliance,
Just
right?
trying to
Well,
like the
the
raids
thing is that-
themselves.
Yeah, when we're talking about doing Crystal Tower, we're not talking about the physical raids. We're talking about actually going through the story as to why you are in those raids.
Okay, cutscene. BRB. Tish, we could call it here. It's 2 a.m.
I mean, I'll leave it up to you. I know we have the one fight left, so I mean, I'll leave it up to you if you think that the one fight is better for staying up. Like, I'm good to keep going, but
Well, it's not the fight. It's the cutscenes. You know.
of course. But I shall leave the decision up to you.
I'll go in and try to do it. We'll see how I feel in a minute.
Sure.
Just drink some water, it'll wake you up.
Oh wow. Okay. I got that pretty fast. Wow, that was way faster than I thought. So, yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
Wow, that was fast.
And the insta-Q. The universe knows.
The universe knows.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Raid song. Took me a moment to realize. Whoa. Oh, I have no idea how this works. Just gonna follow you guys. Oh, I see now. I get it. This song is incredible.
Love it.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, I'm glad I moved. Very cool. kind of looks like a version of Gerudo like this, honestly. This mechanic's kind of nuts.
You should see this mechanic on Savage.
I don't think I want to. Okay. That's cool. Who else says that? Someone else says that. Oh, just kidding. I know who says that. La Brea says that.
Yep.
Oh, I see how this mechanic works. Oh, that does not work how I thought it was gonna work.
Gotta
Never
follow
mind.
the chain.
Oh god. I don't remember which one came first.
Top to bottom.
Okay, well, there we go. Well, it's okay. I'll get 3 stacks, no big deal. Oh dear. We're kind of in trouble right now. Yeah, we're in.
Oh, did you run out of mids?
Yeah, I was out of mid.
Oh, you'd even used your invulnerability?
No, I totally forgot about that. I didn't think I would die from that, though. I didn't think that was enough to kill me. Oh my god. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I'm just gonna follow you. Where's my mouse?
My ley lines, no.
Oh god, dude.
I'm dead.
Yeah, healer LB3 was the move.
Well, they tried to, but everyone was still off the map, so they revived like one person with it.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. You have, when people fall off the map like that, you have to wait until their bodies reappear before healer LBing, or they miss.
Right. What are you talking about, Ted?
In the song.
Oh yeah, are you talking about the Thunder God sound?
I don't remember. They haven't even revived me. There are people here with Brinks of Death, and I haven't even gotten revived once. There you go.
Oh man, I should have invulned. Oh my god, are they gonna murder her? That's crazy, dude.
Yep, I got pulled up right at the last. I got pulled up in the last 5%, and I know how to dodge things. So.
That fight is kind of nuts, dude. Honest to God. Yeah. That's hard for a normal fight. Comparatively speaking.
I'm gonna be honest. I think this fight is still easier than any of the ones thrown at us in Dawn Trail. I think all the Dawn Trail normal raids were harder than this one.
Yeah. God damn it, someone else got Athena.
Oh no, well, yes, we'll just have to run it again.
Christ, dude. Why can't people just leave and let me have the good things? Crazy. Imagine that.
Well, you've done all the fights.
This and a little bit are my two favorite.
Yeah, I would say, in terms of progging, like, as fights, 10 and 12 were my favorites of the tier, with them also being some of my favorite fights from the entire raid series.
Right.
The only problem that 11 had was, so 10 is technically considered a second tier fight, so usually, ideally, when you're doing Savage, it's the first one you do
Cutscene.
of the 4 is the
Sorry.
easiest, then it gets a bit harder, bit harder, bit harder.
1 second, Tish. Cutscene. Yeah. Night Tish, sounds good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to watch them. We'll see. I did read your messages, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, in that case, I'll probably finish this one and then call it. Okay, we're gonna call it here. Oh, man. Whew. Well, I am calling it there, man. Ugh. Any more cutscenes and oh boy. Harry, it was fun, my friend. Time for me to raid some. Harry, I'm raiding you. Night. Happy New Year, friends.
My mic's muted this whole time. My bad.
That's okay. I'm raiding you, brother. Night, friends.
All right, well, make sure you pull your earbuds out.
This channel is intended for mature audiences. Bye. Happy New Year.